Well, that went on for a little longer than I anticipated. Good evening, everybody. I hope you guys are doing well tonight. It is 11:07. Holy shit, in the PM. And we're getting ready to play some more Mass Effect tonight. I hope you guys are looking forward to it. I'm certainly looking forward to it. Holy shit. Oh, man. Hold on, I'm going to go to the top of chat real quick. Hey, Raggy chat. Hello, James. How you doing? Are we free of the Mako? Not yet. Not yet, more than likely. Not until I meet two. Hello, Raggy. Hello, Tralky. How you doing? James Vito has Mako, orbital drain self. Dane's left bombardment. What? What the fuck, Lynn? Hello. Stream up. Hello, Boneless. Is stream up. Hello, Moth. Hello, everyone. Hello, Chad Dickout. How you doing? Stream down. Shut the fuck up, Lynn. Boneless is taking his 40-minute poop, so no stream then? No, there is a stream. Hello, Coma. How you doing? 40mm poops, that's pretty damn big. God fucking damn. Nah, no stream. Have a good night, everyone. We'll get him next time. Yeah, time for me to hit the sack. Oh boy, it's time for more affecting of the mass. It sure is. Tough luck, gang. At least I'll get a copy of the home game. Oh my god. Oh wait, I mean, dang, we ain't gonna be affecting any mass tonight. Too bad Rag gave up streaming to forever pursue his dream of being a mime? Where did that come from? Not a mime, a foot model? What the fuck? That's not him. Oh my god. Hello, Smith. How you doing? If stream is up, does that imply that we're all downstream? Hope Rag doesn't pee. What the fuck, dude? No, it's him. Bonus is his biggest customer. Let's all watch the back rooms instead. We're downwind. Rag, don't fart. Ahoy, everyone. I don't vibe with this game. Why not? Too unknown. Boneless adds the white stuff. Oh, no, I'm not finishing that. Too unknown doesn't vibe with anything. That's because it's people too unknown. But the vibes are immaculate. I vibe with cheese. That's a good thing to vibe with. Popcorn, you fart. It should be a Godzilla channel. I don't think I'm going to ever do that. Respectfully. If that's true, why is he a member of the vibe? What the hell? I don't vibe with any game. I don't own any vibe. I don't own any vibes because they're too pricey. Jesus Christ. Masculinity coaching channel? I don't think that's a good idea. I don't know that anybody would want to take masculinity advice from me. I digest cheese. Can you, Lynn? I just downed some milk myself. Just do it like all humans have before with your hands, caveman style. Why is there another song? There's another song because I was late. That's why there's another song. And also, instead of being Rhythm of the Night, it was frickin'... it was on shuffle instead. It's part of my nostalgia playlist. New Toyota Corolla theme. To quote the Red Foreman, you can't find someone to do it for you, you can go without. Late Chotomata, I love this song. It's a good song. Evil Rag has won. Let's go. Toyotathon is here early this year. Ava reference or Bayo reference? This one is Ava specifically. It has Ray with sunglasses on. This is it's the version from Astrophysics. I think you can find the channel on YouTube. Fangirling, Fly Me to the Moon. How many songs until we think until we think Rag has perished? I have not perished. Look, if you go through all, let me see. This playlist is 3 hours long. If it goes through the entire thing, either I have died in the middle of getting ready for stream, or something has come up and I've had to leave my computer unattended. Either way, it's probably not good. So if all 3 hours go by, then you at least got to listen to a bunch of random shit that was on my playlist. I danced with a guy to this song, and it was really romantic. Too bad he wasn't. Unfortunate. Fry Me to the Moon. What do you mean by that? I made too many bad decisions early on. Unfortunate. Lynn, I blame you. Haven't caught past few streams. Has he finished Novaria? Did he do a genocide yet? I did, actually. So when we finished Novaria last time, and I was fucking around on some of the other planets, doing some of the, like, really tiny side missions and, like, scanning ore and shit. I don't know how much I'm actually gonna have to do on, like, random little planets. I'm not gonna lie, I have considered, like, booting the game up and going to, like, just scan random ore off stream, because doing that on stream sounds really boring. But, you know, such as, I figure I'll do that. If I decide to do that, I can do it another time. But yeah, last time we were on Novaria, we killed Benezia and killed the Rachni Queen as well. So we genocided the Rachni again for the second time they've been genocided. But they survived once. They'll probably be fine again. But I've been told that apparently that was a pretty big decision. I will give the game credit. I pondered this question a lot. Should I do it? Should I not? Because there are moral and also strategic like implications to all of it, right? There's there to each of the different things. Fly nice, it's fried rice, you plick. I do not vibe with this reality. Is it the fucking comic with the exploding giraffe? Why would you take masculinity advice from a femboy like Rag? I'm not a femboy. Ray, best girl. I believe that you believe that. I'm not gonna lie, I've come to sympathize more with the Ray best girls after watching Neon Genesis, because before I was like, well, it's obviously gonna be Asuka, she's way hotter. But like after watching, I was like, man, like I didn't see her in the same light anymore. Who would ever know something? How would anyone ever know if something happened to Rag outside of stream? If something ever happens to me outside of stream, I imagine my family is probably going to notify everybody. That is probably like there's probably going to be like a community post like, "Hey, Rag has died. he died of whatever thing that happened on this date. No, we don't have any more videos for you. Sorry." Pika, best girl. If I got run over by a wildebeest, how would we know? Just never know. Lynn, best girl. Rack and I deserve it, to be honest. I don't disagree on like the whole. The red-haired bitch, yeah, she sucks. When KOTOR 2 stream, probably. I think I said this last time. Probably sooner rather than later. But I want to do. We have to go through all of Mass Effect first. We have to do Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. KOTOR 2, I need to do. KOTOR 2 needs to be on my RPGs list. I'll probably do a JRPG before it. So it'll probably be a while. It'll probably be a while, you know? Beating Daggerfall as an IRL corpse! Beating Daggerfall without a heartbeat. How long would you stay dead before streams resume? I don't know, maybe 3 days? Maybe 3 days. Kind of depends on... It kind of depends on what respawn times are looking like these days. What my connection looks like. My ISP might just decide to shit the bed and I never come back. But you know, that'll be an issue for if that ever happens. We're finishing Mass Effect tonight, right? 8-hour stream, let's go. I don't know about finishing. We are almost certainly going to be doing a lot more story related stuff. We might do a longer stream. Kind of depends how I'm feeling. It is a Friday night, after all. Depends how close his phylactery is. Hurry up, Rag Space Cops, bore me. Rag is a lich, learned it from Metamarco. He paid Metamarco with certain items from Ragstein Island. I didn't pay him with items, I paid him with souls. It just so happens that souls have to be contained in gems. You know, I didn't give him the gems, he promised to return them. Alright, that's the difference, that's the difference. But also, like, I didn't have to learn it from Metamarco. Souls from little kids taste the best. Oh no. Oh no. You sound like you speak from experience. Rag, an ideal master confirmed? Fuck, they figured me out. That's why Battlespire is my favorite. Fuck! They know! They know! Now I have to shut the whole program down. How am I gonna get more people to give their souls to the Ideal Masters when you just call me out like that, man? My mood for gaming has been a bit dead these last few days. That's unfortunate. Ideal Masters are so cool. I want more lore on them. I want more lore on them, too. I think it's a little bit... There's so much interesting stuff in Elder Scrolls. You know what I kind of wish, honestly? And this is maybe something that... This is maybe, like, asking a bit much. I think that it would be cool if Elder Scrolls and other properties as well were willing to, like, license out their IPs to other studios doing different games, right? Like, Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be from Bethesda, right? It should be. I don't think any other studio should do it. I think that it should be them and theirs. Even if I don't necessarily like the direction that they're going, I think they should reserve that right for themselves. But I would like another Battlespire. I would like, you know, a Redguard. I would like more stuff like Blades and like all that other stuff. I would prefer that it not be like frickin' mobile game trash. But I think that that would be a cool thing to do. Like maybe we see, I don't know, like not necessarily like Call of Duty or specifically, but like, you know, maybe you play as like a soldier for the Stormcloaks or whatever during the Civil War, or like you play as an Imperial Guard during the Oblivion Crisis, you know, doing side stuff that's like smaller stories, more focused in and not quite so realm shaking. I think that would be kind of cool. Elder Scrolls 6 having Ideal Masters as their main villain. I think that would require a lot of fleshing out. I think it could work. Their lore is supposed to be vague on purpose, though. That is part of the thing that makes them interesting. Like, a lot of it is that, like, okay, we don't know, so, like, like, the possibilities are endless. But, like, as soon as you set stuff in stone, it immediately becomes like, okay, do I actually like what they've presented? And if the answer is no, as so often happens, that's then, oh well, oops. That's what ESO is, though, right? Partially, because ESO is an MMO as well. Like, it takes place before Tiber Septim's time, is my understanding. So there's no like they have a lot of space to work with, like lore-wise. You know, a lot of the stuff they do may or may not be like used in Elder Scrolls 6, but it's not like they're doing it's not like a separate studio. I don't think. I think that it's like it is a separate studio but it is still like Bethesda's thing, right? Like it's not like, oh, from fucking, I'm trying to think of small, like, it's not like, oh, Raven decided to make a fucking Elder Scrolls themed game, you know, and we got we got something like that. It's not like BioWare is now making like their own version of an Elder Scrolls game, you know, with more BioWare influence, where it's like, ah, yes, you're playing as, I don't know, fucking some guy who's like under General Tullius or some other character, right? There's a lot of things that could be done. It's kind of like, have you ever seen the idea that I'm thinking of? Have you guys ever seen like one of those trends on Twitter where it's like, hey, draw this character in your style, right? And it's a bunch of artists and it's the same character recognizably, but like this one uses really sharp lines, this one is really blocky, this one is more like ethereal kind of vibe, you know. That's kind of what I would like to see with, I mean, Elder Scrolls is the example we're talking about now, but like a lot of different things, right? Like what would Atlas or FromSoft do with an Elder Scrolls, with the Elder Scrolls property if they had it, right? Because like there's certain tonal things that you kind of got to keep, but they're very like they leave their mark in a particular way, right? Like if you got a Souls-like Elder Scrolls, you know, like they couldn't be quite as like, oh, we're super cryptic and shit, you know, but they could still be very vague about like, oh yeah, the dwarves are doing whatever thing, you know, and there's this whole like, and you know, their styles of game, you know, it's kind of, I don't know, I don't feel like I'm explaining it very well, but you know, hopefully. Let's not forget the last Fallout game, Bethesda estimate was absolute garbage. I'm talking about 76. I freaking hated it. 76, I've seen a lot of people come out to defend it like now, like as one of those games that like when it came out it was indefensibly bad, but then now it's like okay and it's acceptable, which I still don't personally buy. I haven't purchased 76. I don't really plan to play it, but it is one of those kind of maybe. If only the PSP version of Oblivion was made. More spin-offs would be cool as well, though. That's kind of the vibe I'm hoping for. Give every modern game franchise to Chinese devs, being 100% serious. Yeah, like, I mean, just doing something like that, just to see what they do with it, I think would be really interesting. Would not be opposed, asterisk. I would be opposed to if Obsidian made another Fallout New Vegas type game in the Fallout universe. Why would you be opposed to Obsidian making one, specifically? Because didn't they make, what was it? They made Outer Worlds and Outer Worlds 2. They made, what, was it, fuck, was it Obsidian that did Pillars of Eternity? And, also Avowed? They've done a few different games, but I haven't really played many Obsidian games. Make Rockstar make New Vegas 2? That would be kind of funny. Like, I mean, like, what does, like, a Rockstar game look like in the Elder Scrolls universe? 10 Pulls and Gacha Waifus make every genre better? Hard disagree. I fucking hate pay to progress, pay to win in any capacity. I don't even like paid skins these days. Like, if it's like, oh yeah, the only way to get this skin is to buy it from the store, I don't like it. I dislike that, in principle. The downside of ESO is the map not being a big landmass. It's just whatever called the Old Republic, whatever it's called that the Old Republic had. That's a good question. I don't know. Monolith now develops an Elder Scrolls spin-off exclusive to Switch 2. Hey, if they want to. If they want to. I think it would be cool to see. I think it would be cool to see. Not opposed. I had to correct myself. If I'm not opposed. Okay. You could always try a Gothic franchise. It's quite popular in Germany for a reason. Or you could try Risen with the sole successor, but try to ignore the prequels to that. Gothic is one that's been on my radar for a while. And like every time it gets brought up, I get a bunch of people being like, "Dude, why haven't you played it yet? It's so good." And I'm like, I know, but like, have you seen the list of games that are so good, you know, that you gotta play? It's fucking enormous. It's like asking somebody who's like really into movies, and it's like, "Oh, what movie should I watch?" And it's like, "Oh, here's a list of 100 years of media. In order to get through the entire list, it's going to be like 200 hours minimum." For video games, that list is probably about, I don't know if it's quite as long, but a game takes much longer to complete than a movie or a TV series. For the most part. Like, there's variance in there, obviously. I'm dealing with a terrible iPhone, that's what it's called. Every word it's saying is getting wrong. It's getting all this wrong. Why do you betray me? Voice to text speech confirmation. Holy shit, just say a bunch of random stuff. I had to step away and see you were still yapping. I love my rag yap. Let's see. I think it's Pay to Goon. Pay to Goon is, I mean, that's something, at least. But I don't like paying for power in games. It pisses me off. Speech to Sex is betraying me as it always does, except for now, and it's getting everything right, son of a gun! Unfortunate. Why'd you do that? You got your own hands. He's driving, probably. Ugh, no need to post. No need to pay. I mean, if we're paying for gacha pulls, then that's basically what it is. New can. Indeed, Moth, it's a new can. Are you winning? Did I miss the stream? Nope, we just started like half an hour ago. Half an hour ago, man. And I was a couple minutes late myself, so we've done very, very little. Are you winning? I should probably boot the stream up. So, I do think, okay, so we learned, let me recap a little bit of what we did last time. So, last time, we were on Noveria, and we got a quest to deal with Lady Benezia, I believe her name was. She was an Asari matriarch who we were looking to take, she's like Saren's second in command. And so I was like, okay, well, since that's the closest planet, and that is a high priority mission, let's go there. And so we went there, and we dealt with it a little bit, and we were told, during this whole thing, that, hey, what is it called? Like, we found out after the fact that Benezia's, or not, I guess it wasn't, they must have known, they might have said it at some point. We found out that the crew member that we haven't recruited yet is related to Benezia. I think it's Benezia's daughter. And so we were told, they were like, hey, so we're gonna have to tell them that we killed Benezia. That's gonna suck. And I'm like, is it? Like, this was a bad person. This person was straight evil. Like, well, I'm not gonna feel bad. I'm like, hey, your mom was evil, and I fucking smoked her ass. But then we were presented with an opportunity to speak with the Rachni Queen, and the Rachni Queen kind of pleaded its case to us that, hey, I'm not actually evil. My children were taken from me, and thus they did not develop properly, and they became violent and angry. And we were given the choice. To either leave the decision to. We could kill the queen, set her free, or we could leave the decision to the council. Since we're playing Renegade, I figured that the smart decision. So I don't know if you guys can hear my cat yelling a little bit. He's in the bathroom screaming. We were presented with a decision to whether we wanted to kill the queen or not. And so it's like, okay, if we kill the queen, then the Rachni Queen is not a problem for us in the future ever. If we set her free, the council's gonna get pissed off at us, and I reason that Saren is probably going to scoop them up and use them against us still, or they're just going to fuck off and it doesn't really offer us any, like, strategic or operational benefits. It's not showing up on the mic, but he is definitely yelling in my bathroom. And then the other option is to leave it to the Citadel, which I was absolutely not going to do, because fuck those alien bastards. 30 minutes ago? Yeah, 30 minutes ago. I'll need to step away again and return. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. I mean, I'm going to be starting the game here shortly. Where am I? He's transporting nuclear materials for the government? He is driving, yes. Maybe you need to start doing some shorter games so you can do it in 3 streams max. No, I enjoy playing longer games. I do it on purpose. It's not like I'm being forced to play games I'm not interested in. You mean Mommy Blue Boobs? Yes, her. I mean, we picked Sniper for a reason. We smoked her ass. How does one smoke an ass? You put a bullet in her brain. I mean, like, we could put her on a pyre, I suppose. The planet's cold enough; they'd probably need one. Hell yeah, wife call, and the app is still going. Slowly over a fire pit. Don't worry, Rag. You needed to. After you tell Liara you took out her mother, you can console her with your renegade stick. Renegade stick? Is that what we're calling it these days? The queen was a heckin' Xeno. Good riddance. I agree. The council are a bunch of paper-pushing hippies, as Ripley would say. Kill the bitch. To smoke an ass involves... Oh, God fucking damn it. Buddy, you've already formed the box into a bed, and you slept on it for hours. And now that I'm streaming, you want to scream? He's being a cute little fucker. He's so soft and baby. All right, you know what? Let's get into the game, shall we? I'm gonna boot the fucker up. So my goal today is probably to try and focus less on the what is it called? We're gonna try to focus less on the side quests, because I did a bunch of side quests last time as well, which, I mean, like, it's not a problem necessarily, but it does make me kind of fucking it does slow things down, and they don't really seem to offer any interesting, like, plot beyond, like, some background for Shepard. Like, the side quest we did last time was, apparently we worked with this major during our backstory, and working with him, I know you guys can't see this, by the way. It'll show up when I actually get to the Mass Effect game instead of the frickin' meta menu. But like, he had apparently gone insane and was like was like the leader of a cult or something. So we talked him down. We intimidated him, but we talked him down to help out the humans, to help out the Alliance Navy. Alright, should be showing up here in a second or two. Come on, show up. Appear on the screen. There we go. Look at that. It appeared on the screen. Get to that Dominion War era Captain Sisko mindset. He has committed war crimes for the good of the universe. I mean, that was kind of the logic that I was going with the with killing the Rachni Queen, right? Like, strictly speaking, if you want to be like moral about it and be like, oh well, she was like, she's not a threat to us. She's promised not to attack us. She's given us a good reason to believe that, like, all of this shit is wrong, and she really wants to live. But, like I said, strategically, I think it's the wrong move to let her live. And I think that a brutal decision in favor of a strategic advantage is probably as renegade as it gets for us. So, yeah. Alright. Resume. Let's hope we're not falling through the fucking floor again. That would be really annoying. Alright, sick. We had no reason to trust her. They were exterminated in the past. Even that one is honest. Even if that one is honest, future generations might be hostile. I mean, that's kind of the point with it, right? Is that it's like, theoretically, they could, like, this one and its progeny could be peaceful, but we don't need to believe it, and letting it go. Honestly, the fact that if we let it go, it would probably just get found by Saren again, and then the same thing would be happening, right? It's the same issue regardless. Letting it go maybe is like the moral option if you're trying to be a paragon, trying to be like a nice guy, but it's definitely not like a decision that you make because you think it is a good military decision. Alright, so we're gonna leave Zawin. So we went to all of these places. Soft and Baby was my nickname in high school. Fucking pricks! Whoa, dude! So, what quests do we have in the Exodus cluster? Because Liara's dig site is a while away, I think, but these are the ones that are, like, showing up on our map. Do we have something for this? Let me see. Let me look at the journal. So, don't care. Earth's moon. Alliance command needs you to eliminate the VI. Don't care, don't care. And then there's a fan. Missing survey team. Find a man named Garoth in Citadel Tower. Tell him that his brother Willem has been killed by privateers. We haven't done this one yet, but it is almost done. I think our only main story things are these two. Ah, yes, genocide because of mights and maybes. Yes, precisely. That is the I think the renegade decision to do. We don't know them. We don't trust them. I mean, like, we know that they could be a threat, and they have already been a threat once to the Citadel, and to the Krogans in particular. And the Krogans fucking exterminated the shit out of them. Let's see. Where's Raccoon? Fierce Asteroid X-57 is DLC. Oh. If you avoid sex with a... What? What the fuck, guys? Let's see. Colony was attacked by Geth and Artemis Tau. I think all of this... Hydra System, Argos Row Cluster... Alright. Let's zoom all the way out again. What the fuck? Did I not hit zoom out? I'm not landing on this planet, am I? I guess I'm accidentally landing on this planet. Well, we're leaving immediately. If we're talking about genociding some Batarians, I don't even know what a Batarian is. All I know about is the Rachni Queen. The fuck? Land on 4 uncharted worlds, apparently. What? Wait, can I just land on the same planet over and over again? That's fucking hilarious if true. Okay, so we zoom out. Novaria. Argos Row, Styx Theta, Hawking Eta, Serpent Nebula, Kepler Verge, Anakin Beta, Armstrong Nebula, Voyager, Hades, Gemini, Argos. Local Cluster. Is Local Cluster... Oh, this is where the VI is. Okay, okay, hold on. Let's do... I said I said it on the frickin' title, so I think we go... Oh god, I don't remember which of these it is. Oh. Why you gotta be so rude? Why you gotta be so rude? Okay, where the where am I going? Artemis Tau. Uncharted worlds of the Artemis... Explore the uncharted worlds to find her. Okay. So this is their version of, hey, you need more experience in this. Survey. Gas deposit surveyed. Large concentration of xenon. Neat. Patavig. Second of the Macedon system's giant terrestrial planets, by far the more interesting. Dreadfully inhospitable to humans, suitable for colonization by the Volus. Interesting. You want a hint, or do you just want to fuck around with this? I'm down to just fuck around for this. Yeah, that's our solar system, bro. I mean, look, it's just called Local Cluster, and then there's Sol. Like, I don't it's not marked with anything specific. Just pick a planet and it might be the right one. Phenomenal. Love that. Enormous terrestrial planet, half the size of Earth. Matriarch's writings recovered. You were scanning the planet Porolon when a strange signal came from orbit. Navigator Presley determined the signal was from an ancient beacon. Your salvage team brought the beacon aboard and found one of Matriarch Dillinaga's writings in its storage compartment. Neat. This one we can land on. Level 1 pressure hazard. Shargilla is a very dense atmosphere of ammonia and oxygen, so it smells like fucking poop. Or something. Its temperate surface is mainly composed of alumina and with deposits of sulfur. Comm buoys in the system have recently logged a number of unregistered vessels operating nearby. Shargilla has an extensive silicon-based oxygen-breathing ecology. Heavily populated areas are covered by fine silica, silicon dioxide dust. The respiratory byproduct of the world's higher animal forms, higher animal forms. Fuck, I put the emphasis on the wrong syllables. High-speed surface winds, often laden with abrasive silica dust, present a hazard. In areas where the wind deposits a great deal of silica, footing can be treacherous. AVAs are discouraged. Well, we can land on it, so we're landing on it. I don't know if it really matters who I bring with me. It's always weird to me how they never gave our solar system some kind of different mark so you could see it at a glance. I mean, yeah. Tomboys in the system have reported. Have they? There's a stronghold, an anomaly, and some debris. Well, let's go check out the debris, shall we? I wanna jump. I wanna know. Can you show me? Hello, debris.
I'm on my way.
Oh. I wasted way too much time. There we go. There's another area over here that looks like it's going to be on top of some mountains. I don't know that I like that. I pronounced debris as debris until I was 20. I love the Mako. It's not too bad. Drives better than any Helldiver vehicle or the game itself after that scalar update. Ooh, there's some baddies afoot. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, guys, if one single Mako is able to completely do in your defenses, you might need to rethink your defenses.
Cover me.
No, I'm good. Let's open the door. I always forget that I have to go mouse wheel up from the pistol. Damn, he didn't flinch or nothing.
Go, go, go!
I don't like that G is the grenade button.
Shields disabled. Powering up.
Here, let's just give you guys the go ahead to use some abilities. We good? Everyone dead? Hello? I guess there's someone upstairs. And a sorry slaver? Oh my god.
Mid-agile deployed.
Okay, this is what I get for trying to be fancy with it.
All targets down.
This is what I get for being like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna do this, it'll be fine. I pronounce Reese's as Reese's. It's great to touch base with pronunciations. Oh no. You're gonna get Buddha real mad at you. I've never understood when you hear someone, when someone could hear the correct pronunciation of something over and over again and still say it wrong, but still think they're saying it right. I'm curious what example you're thinking of, because Masamune was Masamune until I was 60. Turian is my favorite slur. An infiltrator infiltrating? Solid snake. Oh, fuck. If this wasn't on the mouse, it'd be a lot easier. Can I... Oh my god, I can. I can just use the keyboard, thanks. Thanks. Hurricane 5 and some proton rounds, huh? Honestly, that one should have been a little bit too close for me to actually successfully do. You discover evidence that the Asari leading these slavers and Nasana Dantius, an important ambassador on the Citadel, are sisters. Yo! I remember Nasana! I know exactly where she is! What the fuck? What the fuck? I said it when I saw her. It's like, you've got a name, you're gonna be important later. Like, for a simple example, think of any name of a fictional character or foreign word in it even, and someone keeps telling them how to pronounce it correctly, and they keep pronouncing it incorrectly. I will say, the only time that I've encountered that in my own life is when, like, I did, like, an hour of Russian on Duolingo. Just because I was curious, right? And this is plot. But there was sometimes where I, like, for some reason my mouth just couldn't make the letters necessary for some reason. Like it would tell me the pronunciation and I just couldn't fucking do it. It was like I know I'm pronouncing it wrong. I feel I'm pronouncing it wrong. And yet I don't know how to do the mouth correctly. With some things, I don't think that's a very good excuse. Like, with Japanese words, I think it's generally not a very good one, unless it's, like, a longer word. Where it's just like, ah, shit, I don't know what I'm, I don't know how to do this. Particularly if there's a lot of, like, K's right next to each other. Like, I think. An Asari slaver, an Asari that deals in slaves, or a slaver that deals in Asaris? It was an Asari that deals in slaves. Your brain makes shortcuts, you might literally not hear a difference. For some people, but then there's some where it's a fairly obvious difference. Like, I've encountered that before with, like, trying to explain Norwegian and, like, Norwegian pronunciations to people is sometimes fruitless, right? Like trying to, man, I almost gave away my mom's name just now. I'm not gonna do that. But, like, basically, like, trying to pronounce my mom's name sounds like sounds to a lot of Americans like a different word entirely. And the pronunciations are not really that close. But that's because we speak Norwegian and we actually, like, we know what those sound like. And it's very difficult to kind of train yourself out of that. My stepdad used to say Oracle of Time for the N64 Zelda game, no matter how much I told him. No matter how much you'd correct him. And it was his favorite game. Oracle of Time? The fucking Ocarina of Time? Isn't there actually a Zelda game that's like Oracle of something? That's Giovanni for me, not Geo. It is Joe. The I makes the G that the sound does not pronounce itself. So Giovanni. Like, it's not Giovanni, it's Giovanni. Ufta. He said every time Oracle sounds cooler. Fuck. Oracle sounds cooler. To be fair, my dad was a slave owner and he sold pizzas, and the name of his shop was... Oh my god, dude. Oh, hello. We found some rocks. Well, I can't just let the rocks be now. I have a quest for rocks.
Cover me.
Alright, survey the mineral. It's like I'm driving the Scorpion tank. Or a warthog. No, I don't want to go all the way down the mountain. Okay, we'll go all the way down the mountain. In a sorry capsule. Matriarch's writings recovered. It's not clear who lived here, but it appears to have been abandoned for some time. The matriarch, the container in the tent held, among other things, one of Matriarch Dillanaga's writings. Interesting. See, this says plot, which makes me think that it's the frickin'... It's plot for... Like, this is where Liara is. I want to buy some... Perfect example. Do you pronounce it Fuda or Fuda? Fuda? I don't think I've ever heard Fuda pronounced as Fuda. That is one of those things. I remember before I took like a Japanese class when I was in middle school, because it was the only one that didn't use like the Latin alphabet. So I was like, oh well, I don't want to choose one of the boring languages like French or German. Fuck that. we fucking skid across the whole thing. Am I crazy? I am crazy! What the fuck? The building was right here! It vanished! Matriarch Nobunaga. I pronounce it Futabama. Tannenbama, like those old Tarzan movies. If I compare it to Skyrim Horse again, it's gonna trigger anyone. I don't think so. Managing to flip it all the way upside down and getting it to drift all the way across is rather funny, though. Need to learn to weld. 6x6 tank with rocket boosters is way too sick not to have. Unless there's a phonetic spelling attached to a word, then you can pronounce it as you like. As there are multiple reasons why things are said differently. I mean, for some things, right? But, like, if you're talking about, like, foreign languages, it tends to be just not knowing what the fuck the actual pronunciation is. Oh, yeah, that's right. We probably shouldn't be in the outdoors. It'd be super obvious which planet is correct when you land on it. So then, I assume this plot thing must just be related to a different quest. Like, it has to be just related to this informed Asana thing. Do you hate it when you just fucking lose your garage? Kanji is the goofy Chinese stuff. Hiragana and katakana are the lettery thingies. My school only offered Spanish and ASL, so I just chose not to take a language. I like getting into vertical and jumping off a mountain like Kung Fu. Back, did he no, shut up. Buddha wants to steal my DNA so he can be a dynasty warrior. Hello, how's it going? It's going alright. We found basically everything that I could care about here. Let's see. So, these... Bargalus is a standard hydrogen-helium gas giant with an abundance of airborne hydrocarbons. I think I looked at this one already. Yeah, Patavig. Orlan, okay. So we back out. Let's go to Sparta. Also, boo, you didn't get you didn't go Femshep. No, you're right, I didn't. I just frickin' I flipped a coin. And I'm kind of glad I did, because apparently, the only I can't fuck chicks in ME1 unless I'm a dude. Unusually large terrestrial world. Well, we're not really interested in that. Dwarf planet composed of light magnesium silicates. Don't really care about that.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Oh boy. Edolus is a terrestrial planet with an atmosphere of carbon dioxide and nitrogen. Edolus' surface is covered by wide deserts of silicate sand, with only a few areas of igneous rock highlands to break the abrasive, dust-choked wind. Edolus' orbit is congested with debris thrown inwards by gravity of the gas giant Antamalka. Due to a high rate of meteor impacts, exploration is highly dangerous. You can get with a chick as a girl, you just can't get with all the chicks. Chips, Jesus, do you recognize that? I sent chicks earlier. Yeah, I recognize that. You totally could with Liara. Yeah, but like that's one character. One character. I'm trying to fuck as many as the game will let me. Without being gay. I'm not interested in dudes. Asari hoes are Asari bros! I thought Ashley was the Asari female romance interest. I don't think so. Holy crap, it's so humid here. I took a shower and went outside and it's like I'm in a sauna. Technology has been, we don't really get along anymore for reasons that certain people know, and those certain people are assholes. Liara is the hottest. You can only fuck one? What do you mean you can only fuck one? Oh. Well, it's not gonna be fucking Liara then. As a homo, I am immune to Asari Wiles. I'm immune. I wish I could say I was immune to Asari Wiles, but apparently I wasn't. I must have missed on the social cues where the Sha'ira was like, ah yes, now let us do fuck at each other. It's not gay if it's with an alien. We're gonna have Lesbo at Ashen 1, but Karen's bitched about it. No, it's Tali. In ME2 and 3, there are side pieces too. No polyamory in the 22nd century. Ashley gets a boob job in 3. Like, canonically, or just that the character design is like, here, have massive breasts now. I want to have fuck with you. Let's check out what this this distress beacon's all about. Yeah, let's do like this. Let's get some weird combinations. Our model is way bustier and it's never explained. Do you want to making fuck Berserker? She just gained weight, jeez. They basically just gave her the same model and as a character introduced in ME2. Interesting. Distress signal, an anomaly, and some debris. Well, I know what my priorities are. Ashley is so hot in Mass Effect 3. Rex is the best bro, 100%. Oh, he's in the bounce car. It's so sad they nerfed the Mako, did they? I see some rocks. I'm like lying to myself. I said like, oh, I don't want to go collect a bunch of rocks. That seems like boring stream content. And here I am, getting distracted literally every time something so much as hints that it might be a rock. Light metal, neat. Back into the Mako. We're gonna be rich though, I'll tell you that. We're rich. A crashed probe, oh boy!
Let's get moving.
Let's get moving. Let's get moving. Alright, we got the debris. I think we go up to the anomaly first. ME4 let us fuck the Mako. Everyone inside is paced. Mako used to be able to fly across the map. That sounds fucking hilarious. Guess who did something retarded? Is it you? It's not just a boulder. It's a rock. A big, beautiful old rock. Spectre Resource Prospecting Services. What the fuck? Oh, we ran the mummified Solarian over. Hold on, guys. I'll get it parked eventually. People were weak in the OG. They complained it bounced too much. I don't know, man. I liked driving Halo 1 Warthogs, and those were like incredibly bouncy, so. The pioneers used to ride these babies for miles. In my playthrough, I had Femshep romance Liara, and in my headcanon, we had a happy family with a white picket fence. Last time I tried to do something retarded, people got upset and yelling things about consent and duty of care! Whoa! Wow! Just so you know, there's an inventory limit in this game. You might want to periodically sell off your spare weapons and armor if you can't upgrade anyone. I sold off my spare weapons and armor even though I could probably upgrade everybody. I did a thing I talked about in the Discord. I understand. Spectre Exploration and Research Grant Spurg. ID tag. We found Captain Mylon's identification tag. How did it end up? How it ended up here is impossible for you to know for sure. I have a guess. Well, I guess we're going towards the distress signal now. It's good to know that there's an inventory limit, though. I actually wasn't sure. I sold off all my stuff because I was like, there's just too much of it. But I was like worried that it wouldn't matter, but like it was worth like 3 credits or something, so I was like, fuck it, get rid of it. It's not like I'm saving up to like get a big bonus with my frickin' sick intimidation skills or whatever. They get rid of inventory in 2 and 3. I see. Why do I get the feeling it's gonna be another giant Rachni fight? Or I guess not Rachni, whatever these are. You know, it's not much good if I miss. Kill the tentacles again. This is like a really... It's kind of funny. But I can't take this boss fight seriously at all. Got him. Well, I guess that was the distress beacon. Let's fucking remember what the button is to get out.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
They sure were.
Looks like these men were under Admiral Kahoku's command. You want to know what happened here?
Okay, I guess we have to just go tell Admiral Kahoku. Speak to Kahoku. Citadel Tower. All of these quests are telling me to go back to Citadel Tower. We have anything else we need to do? No, return to Normandy. The money cap is also super low. Wait, really? In early versions of original Mass Effect 1 release, you could basically have infinite money, but it would stop counting at 999 million, so basically once you get to 1 billion. If I recall, inventory is irrelevant because of how they changed the gathering in 2 and 3. You get real good at spotting signs of Thresher mob bait. One of those killed my unit on Akuze. Have you been going hard into Paragon or Renegade? We're going Renegade. I don't think I ever, at all, in any of my playthroughs, ever shot the tentacles. Did you just run them down, or just use the cannon? The side plot is surprisingly deep and this side plot is surprisingly deep and ties into Mass Effect 2 almost as much as the actual plot. It's not actually the same name, but Kahoku always makes me think of Sango's brother in Inuyasha. Every time, I have never watched Inuyasha. The only thing I know about Inuyasha is the fucking robot chicken bit, where like the daughter gets really into watching Inuyasha, and then the dad pretends to get into it too, and like goes so far as to be like, he's he's like fucking his wife, and the little girl is hearing on the other side of the door, and he's just like, oh, call me Inuyasha. and you hear the wife do it, and he's just like, oh, Kokomi. I fucking love that shit. I just ignored the tentacles. The maw keeps popping up even with the sensory tentacles there. Oh, really? I thought for sure I had to get rid of them so that it would pop up. That wife had the best husband. I mean, I don't know shit about Inuyasha, but like the conclusion of that, the robot chicken bit, is that the little girl is no longer interested in Inuyasha, and he can now watch football like normal. Rag, would you do that since you're a ween? I'm not a ween, and it's trying to translate something. I don't know what it could possibly be. Liara's in the Artemis Tau cluster in the Gnosis system. It's fine, man. I just wanted to, I wanna find her, man. I wanna find her. I wanna find her. Weeaboo. I think it's funny that the word what is it called? The etymology of the word weeaboo literally comes from 4chan censoring people censoring the word Wapanese with weeaboo, and the word itself basically just comes from a comic that is completely unrelated to either of those things. He wants to watch the Detroit Red Wings. Shout out to Joker, who is responsible for Robot Chicken. Oh, that's right. I totally forgot about that. We went to Macedon. Weeaboo is from Perry Bible Fellowship. I'm not sure. Turian insignia, neat, cool. We found one randomly. Nothing of interest here. I feel bad for the people who wrote all of these. Oh, hello. Wait, whoa. Isn't there what is it, Nausicaa in the Valley of Wind or whatever? Hold on. Is this not an anime? Why can't I land here? Studio Ghibli, oh my god. One of Miyazaki's first movies. I've seen screenshots from it, I've never actually watched it. I've always wanted to. I say always wanted to. It's been, I've had a desire to watch it, but never actually set aside the time. Alright, nothing here. It's my favorite Miyazaki. I don't know, man. Like, I watched Howl's Moving Castle, I think, once. I watched Spirited Away multiple times. And... I'm trying to think. I watched Kiki's Delivery Service, like, last year. Which was good. Ghibli has the rights now, and it counts as Ghibli. Nausicaa in the Valley of Wind. I don't know how to pronounce that fucking name. Because, like, the Nausicaa... Because the second A there has the umlaut, which makes me think... Oh, Which makes me think it's pronounced ah, but that's not... That doesn't... I don't know if that actually makes sense with ah. Patrick Stewart is in the English voice cast. It actually was the start of Ghibli. It was produced by Top something, but the founders of Ghibli were all involved. It runs on like Mad Max, but slightly more sci-fi vibes. Led to them making Ghibli. I watched part of Spirited Away as a kid. I saw the parents as pigs and scared from never watching it again. Oh no! I remember when I was in high school, in my senior year, we watched like half of Princess Mononoke, and I never finished it. Because it was one of those like, okay, we're watching this, but this is the last frickin' thing of the year, so it was just over. Naw, see you. Why is it trying to... Oh god, I gotta find a way to turn off the auto-translation shit in chat. I hate that. You're thinking of Narcissa Wright, I think, famed speedrunner. I don't think so. Nausicaa is probably closer in retrospect. I don't... I mean, like I said, I don't actually know. I need to ask. I need to watch like. I need to watch someone else pronounce it. Probably like Miyazaki. Let's see. Who do we bring this time? We're doing weird combinations, I think. So let's bring Caden. It's been a while since we brought Caden. Caden's a homie too. He doesn't deserve to be neglected like this. Nausicaa is the pronunciation the studio uses. Just watch Nausicaa as the lead character's name. Really? Well, we found a straight line. Something tells me. Actually, Therum, yeah, this is the one.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Well, you dropped me into the middle of what looks like an active mining operation. Caden is fucking gay. Caden is my best boy. That's why I like him. See? I mean, Caden, I don't give a shit. He's a human. That makes him better than the aliens by default. The Hepburn Romaji is Nausicaa. Interesting. So Nausicaa? Interesting. That's cool. Now I know. Shut up, Seth Green. What's wrong with Seth Green? Eureka 7 is high-key fire. I have not watched it. Yeah, Eureka is a mouthful. Wait, stream is up? Yeah, stream's up, Coma. Rex and Garrus exist, and they are better than both. They're aliens, bro. That makes them second-class citizens. That makes them second-class citizens when I become High Dictator of the universe. Is there a plane or something going overhead? Holy fuck, there is! Oh my god, fucking... If only you could be as easy to control as the Halo Scorpion. Caden has faulty biotics, that's also pretty second class. That means he's disabled. That doesn't make him second class, okay? That just means we need to tax the aliens more to take care of him. That's all it is.
I don't think we can take that strong point head on.
You don't think so? I think it'd be pretty easy, actually. when you go through the strong point and it was not as hard as you anticipated. What is it? A weak point? Ha. Okay, we explode enemies now. Oh, we leveled up. Neat. Yeah. Is he, Man, I can't fucking reverse in this shit. Oh, he's inside, I see. Alright, well, we'll go in there and get him. I just need to make sure everyone else is dead. You know, maybe I should have read the planet briefing, but, I'm kind of surprised also, actually. My dumbass. Hello, Caden. You have not been leveled up at all. You have a bunch of bullshit, don't you? Here, you're my healist. You ever play MMOs, Caden? No? Well, too bad. You're now my heal slut. That is gonna be your entire duty. Let's get you some barrier skills, shall we? Damn. I brought the squishiest mages I possibly could along. We don't need more decryption. We do want more shield capacity. What was I doing after this? I'm not doing charm. That's not really something I care about. I could do tactical armor. Not faulty, just outdated. Don't they give him migraines and shit? That's as good as faulty to me. No, he's a military vet, so it's not service related. Disabled people are definitely second class. Have you stress tested running over the Geth yet? I have not. I use the term people loosely. Krogan would be the dominant species in the galaxy right now if they weren't all made 99.99999% sexually unviable. I mean, you know, the genophage is a little bit of a problem, you know, genetically speaking. But it's also apparently a problem that they don't really care to fix. Just like, as a society, they don't really care. Not that they don't care, but like nobody wants to be the one to do it. Conveniently placed side path. Single player RTS based design. A multiplayer RTS would just have 20 tile thick walls. It'd have 2 depots and a barracks now, come on. Do the biotics, they're the funniest shit ever. Why does Caden look like Seth Green? Throw and lift are the funniest powers. I never bother with RTS games online. I'm too slow. I'm too dumb and slow-paced with them. I feel you. I feel you on that. These cost units. But I already have someone else doing it, so. We're not using our tech explosion or anything yet. Enough. Not yet. I think we probably should go tactical armor and fitness. It's probably the smart move. I don't know if we necessarily need to go all the way to shield boost, but definitely getting a temporary immunity thing would be probably smart. I've been playing StarCraft during this stream. They don't know how is the problem. You know, any attempts they tried likely got quietly removed. Kid me wanted Age of Empires 2 because of medieval stuff. Did not progress much. Relatable, man. I remember Age of Empires being a bit more of a challenge than I was expecting as a kid. Like, it's not fundamentally that hard of a game to grasp, right? I'm pretty sure if you just play... I'm pretty sure if you play it, you can manage it. But man, as a kid, it was fucking brutal. Oh, let's see. I mean, we can just continue on our way, but what fun is that? I'm killing everything. I don't think there's anyone in here. Oh, but there is an upgrade kit. See, the thing with the genophage, like, talking to Rex, he was like, he said it was, the way he described it, he made it sound like it was not only like a real, like, genetic problem, but it was also just a social problem, where, like, he said, like, ask any Krogan if they would rather try to design a cure or fight for credits, and they'll all, like, all of them will say that they would rather fight for credits. Like, it's not that it's a totally unsolvable problem and that, like, and that it has, like, an easy solution, but nobody is willing to dedicate the time to finding the solution. Rag, why don't you have any of your abilities hotkeyed? Truthfully, because I haven't thought about it. Can I actually just... So, sabotage, overload. I promise that makes sense if you can see my mouse. I can do doot. Perfect. I know where everything is. Do I hear a cat? You probably do. Hey, buddy. Did you freak out when I touched you? Because you weren't looking at me? You being cute, huh? You being cute? All black with your little white patch on your neck? Looking like an Uncle Ruckus wannabe? Krogans are a warrior culture. They are. Krogans being a warrior culture is part of why they got genophaged. I mean, yeah, they were in a war with the, was it the Turians? And the Solarians developed the genophage. Played me on console originally, so I never even considered hotkeying abilities when I picked it up on PC. Krogan are the only species that can get the genophage. The only way they can research a cure is by doing experiments on the women that almost always end in death. That is not something that I've learned from the game, so, I mean, if that's the case, then brutal. Drag to move, that's pretty cool. Someone was thinking when they made this remaster. They sure were! It's great. I can just frickin'... Hey, wait a second. Is someone hiding from me? Oh my god, fucking... Are you just on the other side of the ridge? Red dot? I think he is. Alright. We'll run into him eventually. Oh, there we go. Okay. Stop getting me hooked on shit! Oh my god, dude. I blew him up. Boom. The Geth guys are flying off. I fucking hate these guys. He's a big dude, too. Look at that. That's a big boy. This is way less jank, too. Yeah, as an auto flip mechanism if you get stuck. I love Mako jank. Also, you really thinking the Solarians would give them a chance, allow them to research without Solarians trying to stop it? I mean, I don't know much about like the interspecies politics beyond that the Solarians, Turians, it's the Solarians, the Turians, and the fucking Asari are all on like the council, and that a lot of races want to be on the council. Like, I know that, I know the Volus are one of the races that have been a part of the Citadel's shit for a long time, but I don't think that they're particularly respected by the Council. The Council doesn't seem to think that they are capable of the responsibilities of being on the Council, which sounds to me like lip service saying, hey, we're actually really cool, but I don't know if they if there are actual, like, responsibilities the way they describe them. I mean, you wouldn't. Huh. Like, you wouldn't just make this part of the map traversable for no reason, right? I guess so. Once in a while, my dad was playing and got soft locked, so I had to use the console to spawn a second Mako. Oh no. Ramming speed. He doesn't really. Mass Effect 1 was hard, and he just couldn't do some of the missions in ME2, so he quit. That's unfortunate. Another failed WoW raid. Unfortunate, Coma. Unfortunate. All right, I'm rested in a good mood. Let's save Liara. Well, we're on our way. Apparently, running his ass over is more than enough. Now, why on earth would you jam my signal right outside of a choke point like that? That surely isn't an invitation to party. Hardest fight in the game right here, are you sure? Vola soft locked themselves out of council status because they have their own standing. They don't have their own standing in sustainable military. That would be a problem. Okay. I did not realize that this would, that the ability would be... whatever your gun ability is, would be set to, the same key. That's super convenient. Was it? Was that the last of them?
Hostile contact.
Shield doofus. Is it just me or is the sniper rifle OP? Now, you said that last time, and then we walked forward like 2 feet before we had to find more guys.
Now it gets fun.
Well, that's embarrassing. Yeah, you keep saying that, but, like, there's still people afoot. There be foes aplenty. Oh, hello. I love that we're all busy looking up. Not a single one of us saw him fall down, huh? Okay. Hello. I've only had to kill you guys in the Mako. things are fast as fuck. He's freaking out. Alright, cool. We can just shoot him from here. Classic. There we go. I saw another health bar. What's up, fucker? I just throw you into the lava? That would be sick. Nah, I guess not. I mean, it was probably possible, but not something that I was going to do. There's a famous glitch where you could get the Mako to squeeze through the gap, but it's tricky to do, and if you get stuck, you have to reload, so I don't blame you for doing this legit. I mean, I wasn't about to try to force it when the game clearly wants me on foot! Actually, I got confused just a little bit, but yeah, I thought so. I would say when you get a chance in this section, it can be kind of a bitch, and the checkpoint is dog shit. So was that the hardest fight? I mean, we're only on normal, so I don't expect it to be, like, an insane challenge. The sniper's amazing. Gotta make up for that shit cooldown. Also, Tali is the hottest alien. We never actually see her, but okay. ME1's checkpoints don't work half the time, and even worse in OG, but it's a lot less. It's still a lot of an issue. It's still a bit of an issue here. Fuck, I can't read. Sniper is OP because no ammo, and it's the only actually accurate weapon. The hips do a lot of work for Tali. Remember some years ago when some guy was making like highly accurate Mass Effect guns out of Nerf guns? That sounds sick as fuck. Oh. Holy shit. Best girl is Kelly Chambers or the lesbian in 3, but you can't dick the lesbian in 3, so behold the Colossus. This is what it meant. Shit sucked on my first playthrough. You have other weapons, you know? Yeah, but like, I have the best weapon, so why would I switch to inferior weapons that do less damage? Scout's knives only, OGs, remember? Does he know he can go into cover and command squad mates to go into cover? I do, actually. I just don't use that shit because... frankly, because the game has not forced me to get good enough at using it. It's possible, if extremely difficult, to finagle the macro through that little passage, completely trivializing this firefight. Hey, Rag, is it okay if I discuss the content on Therum? Sure. It's cut content, right? Like, unless it, like, relates directly to something that is already going to happen. Probably not until after this mission, at least. Damn, I didn't expect you to go get through that in one go. I had a lot of problems with it as a kid. And in the OG version, there wasn't a single checkpoint. You had to make a beginning... You had to start at the beginning Mako part? That's so fucking whack. That's all I got them Shakira hips. I said that 5 minutes ago when you were using the sniper rifle to shoot an enemy 3 feet in front of you. Yeah, but the sniper rifle does more damage. Like, if consider this. Shoot, right? Or I shoot the one time and then I have to switch to one of these other weapons. Right, realistically, I'm swapping to the pistol. And then the guy's probably already moved, and it's not that big a deal. If I recall, Cover wasn't a mechanic in ME1, but was in ME2 and 3, but don't quote me on that. I only played 1 until I became a Spectre, and then didn't play it again until Legendary. What up, Stinkies? How you doing, Espion Queen? Hello, you. Let's just have you. The fuck?
Here it comes.
Is that someone else's grenade then? Who the fuck's grenade is that? That looked like something I threw out. Fuck is this?
Area secured.
Meow. Cut version of Therum was going to be different than what we got. Shepard and crew were going to walk in the middle of a gang war, and you'd have to decide who to side with before you saved Liara. Oh. So it's basically just...
It looks like this cavern formed around the ruin, after it was built.
Meow. I can kind of see why something like that might get cut if the gangs don't end up being important either to Liara or later on. Have you considered Shotgun Go Boom? I have, and I considered it when I made the character because, but Shotgun was not the choice of weapon that I picked. Okay. I figured we wouldn't be able to just go through, but couldn't hurt to check. It's too focused on his soft and fun. What the fuck? I don't like the way you described that. ME1 is too open for the shotgun. I feel like in any of the combat arenas that I've been forced into, I think the shotgun would have been fine in. My God. Oh, we leveled up.
Tiles in those holes remind me of a bathroom floor.
Good to know they still have bathrooms in the 22nd century. I was doing armor. I think we're gonna go until equip medium. And then we'll probably go into fitness after that. Yeah, might as well just get more stasis. More stasis for the boy. More stasis for the big boy! And more damping for you. I can't help but notice that all of my party members get fewer skill points than I do. Why is that? Journal? Anything interesting? Oh look, keep searching for minerals! Well, we found all the gases, apparently. We'll take all of that. We have a better sniper rifle yet. The Naginata 5. That's quite a big jump in damage. Yeah, I think this is probably worth the heat sink damage. Or not damage, but you know, reduction. Cryo rounds. Tungsten rounds. Reduce enemy accuracy. I think we'll go with the tungsten rounds. Improve detection levels. Weapon stability. Increases the weapon overheating. So we can get even more damage. So this is probably going to make us like 2 shots before it, yeah, we'll try it. We can take it off if we don't like it. Caden, I don't know if you actually have anything that's... Here. I'll give you this. And you take this. I should probably check myself. Meow. Gladiator 4, Liberator 5. Slightly less damage protection, slightly more shields. I think this is the first new armor. Oh god, it's hideous. It's hideous! Shields. Oh no. I mean, it's just kind of objectively the best armor, unfortunately. Shield bonus, tech cooldown bonus. Yeah, I think the Omni tool is just the better choice here. Man, look at that. I finally equipped some new armor and, oh boy, did I need it. Shotgun is a great choice for Vanguard, and that's mainly for 2 onward. Weeb sniper rifle confirmed. Talia is more cute than hot, to be honest. I feel like Rag's gonna like Arya. Really enjoying your choice of playthroughs. Found you through the SMT streams. Hope you enjoy Mass Effect. Wow, the SMT streams. Those were a while ago. I am enjoying Mass Effect so far. Thank you. I hope you're having a good day. We have 257,000 credits. Holy shit. We're rich. Wait, do I have a new pistol, actually? I just realized. I didn't even check. We have a shitload of stuff. Meow. Yeah, I think we just put on the Kessler. We have anything better for this? Anti-personnel. We'll do shredder rounds. Yeah, we have tungsten rounds for the sniper rifle, so we can use shredder rounds for the organics. Kinetic stabilizer. And we'll just use one of these. More damage, more gooder. Alright. What are you meowing at, dude? You formed the box into a bed. So what's the matter? He wants attention, is what he wants. He's very cute, and he deserves it, but he doesn't want to just jump up in my lap and chill. No, no, no. He wants me to pet down, come down and pet him. Rag, I want to see the shotgun. Why? It's like the default shotgun. Uh-oh, this can't be good. I have this horrible feeling there are Geth down there. Hi, Liara.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Keep it down.
Quit shouting. This place is crawling with Geth.
Sorry, I am a little... Look, my name is Dr. Liara Tassoni. I am an archaeologist. Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
How'd you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
You brought this on yourself, dude.
You shouldn't have been messing with technology you don't understand.
I wasn't going to let the Geth capture me. Besides, I know how it works. Mostly.
Mostly.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
A Krogan? Rex, do you have something to say for yourself? No. Aiden. Where the fuck was it? Oh, hello.
Charging up!
Well, I think that's my 250th enemy.
Area secured.
That's where the mining laser controls are. Yeah, I think we did a significant increase in our damage by swapping our equipment around like that.
Area
Meow.
secured.
Every time you say area secured, I'm just not gonna believe you. That was I'm not gonna lie. I was expecting that to take a few more tries. Hold on, I'm gonna loot this area. I'm gonna make sure there's actual shit here. But you wanted to see the shotgun? Let me see. This is the shotgun. Like, it's a shotgun. I don't know. I don't know what you want to see. The assault rifle. I should probably give ammo and stuff to my team as well, but why would I do that? Pet him, cuddle him, love the cat. I do love him, Liara, my gay love. It's an alien, blue woman indeed. I know a certain someone who's really into blue women. If you come rescue Liara after doing every single other plot event, she thinks you're a hallucination? That's fucking hilarious. She has eyebrows. She draws them on with Sharpie. I mean, it does kind of look like she draws them on. And I'm not gonna lie. I'd be kind of surprised if she doesn't. Use it on the bad guys. Why would I'm not good at using the shotgun. The sniper rifle is just much stronger for me. As for my choice of weapons, I mostly rock with the assault rifles as they're a good jack-of-all-trades weapon, especially with various models that are burst or single shot, and this is coming from an infiltrator main. I mean, I assume that just means that you take your skills that I've put into like electronics and decryption and use them elsewhere. Or rather, pistols and sniper rifles and use them elsewhere. Like, maybe pistols, but, like, probably just more armor, fitness, anything that's not what I've chosen. And instead you put them into the ones that I said you initially didn't because I'm dumb. I am tired of sniper rifle sound effect. It's actually naturally occurring face patterns that simulate eyebrows and makeup. You're fucking with me, right? That's not real.
How did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We blasted through with the mining laser.
Of course. Yes, that makes sense. Please, get me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button over there should shut down this containment field.
What if it captures me too, though? Oh, by the way, we killed your mom.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit, but I don't know.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Well, then we're leaving.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
He needs to move faster.
Well, we need to get out from underground first. Like, he needs to be there when we get out of here. We need to get out of here ASAP. Okay, so I'm not allowed to move during this section, I guess. Hey, this looks like Halo 2. This looks like the final boss of Halo 2. Not this guy, the room that we're in.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
Interesting. Kill this
We don't
bastard.
have time to deal with this idiot. Charge!
I like your attitude.
Let's... Got him. What are you stopping for? The archaeologist is more fit than you?
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
He saved us, by the way.
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
God damn, 50 years?
How old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours. But among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child.
Oh, so she's
That is
barely
why
18?
My research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I see. It's Sharpie, it's canon. Who is this lady? That was Liara. Being cheeky, okay. Drew Capiertion said, I never use pistols, especially when there are many much better options. I don't know, man. The pistol has done a decent amount of work for me. Tasteful side boob camera angle. Laughs at Executioner. Asari are, surprisingly enough, mammals, apparently. They undergo live birth. How? If they fuck anything and everything. Learned it from watching Boneless. You mean Asari don't have non-mammalian memories? The Carnifex is literally the only exception to my no pistols playstyle, and that was before, and that's before ME3 introduces more varied pistols. My pet theory is that they aren't actually breasts, they're sub-brains that boost their biotic ability. Okay, dude. Run, boy. I'm realizing the legs on your armor are almost uncomfortably skin-toned. Liara and Asari are honestly really interesting world building. Time to talk with the squad mates again. Oh, believe me, I know. We'll bang, okay? Wait, holy shit! Hello, artist. How you doing, Muffin Fleet? I don't know if you actually care about being named elsewhere. Liara Hag confirmed. Joker making jokes. Kojima can't keep getting away with this. One thing I appreciate about Mass Effect 1 is they just let the action sequences be action sequences. In later games, they would have forced in a bit where Liara TK's rubble from falling on everyone. Asari barely legal. Hag confirmed. She's just a little guy. Short-lived species. I feel like I've heard that from many elves. Excuse me? Ethical Cooter has entered the chat. How do they undergo live birth? Do you need a lesson on this? I can't see this. I can't see this game without thinking of the gamer poop parodies. Oh, hello RT. How goes it? RT. I'm the RT. Okay. See, I haven't seen the gamer poop parodies. People have been quoting them at me with like the "will bang," okay, and stuff earlier, and I just like I haven't seen it. I don't know what it looks like. Okay, what did you learn?
Did your research turn up anything interesting?
What is interesting is what I did not turn up. There is remarkably little archaeological evidence of the Protheans, and even less that might explain why they disappeared. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
I wonder if this is related to the Reapers that we heard about. Are you liking the world building and lore? I'm liking it. It's fun. I've been fighting hard to not only speak in gamer poop references. Then watch them, you baboon. What if they spoil things for me now? I can't do that while I'm playing the games. Problem with gamer poop stuff is all technically ME3, so you really gotta get there first. Maybe the Protheans were the friends we made along the way. How do you know this?
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge. Patterns that hint at the truth.
Whoa, Liara can recognize
It is
patterns?
difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
Cycle?
What cycle? What are you talking about?
The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
Shut up and I'll tell you.
You're not much of an expert, Doctor. The answer's been standing in front of you the whole time. The Protheans were wiped out by a race of machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
The beacon. The beacon showed me a vision. I'm like, I'm tempted to believe that all three of these are going to lead to the same dialogue option, the same actual voice dialogue. Damn my battle tits. Where did you come up with this? It's a hunch mainly. Yeah, I know, right? But that's why Liara is uncomfortable around Volus. I've never played this game, so my only exposure to the game is the Gamer Poop series. The great menstrual cycle lasts 300 years. After 50 years, I would hope you have more than a hunch. Get good, Liara, Shep. Oh my god, they're just like us for real. The last dominant species was 50,000 years ago. It's wild anything left of them. That's true. Especially anything that fucking works. We're gonna AI ourselves out of existence. I saw it in a dream. Turns out the Reapers canceled the Protheans because they did blackface. The Protheans got canceled? Oh no.
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear.
Yeah, you can say that again.
I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you are right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
So what good are you?
Looks like we wasted our time here.
Wait, Commander. Saren might try another attempt on my life. I'd feel safer if you let me stay on your ship. Besides, my knowledge of the Protheans might prove useful later.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Ah, great, another alien.
We've already got every other non-human species on board. Might as well add an Asari to the team.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
Yeah, we're done.
Go see the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Yes, let's troll the Council some more.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Yeah, I know what I'm doing.
Don't tell me how to do my job.
You are free to act as you see fit, Commander. Our role is to offer guidance and advice.
It's up to you if you're smart enough to listen.
I don't need this.
Communications cut, Commander.
Fuck those guys. I saw it in a dream. It turns out the Reapers canceled the Protheans. Wow, Shep, you're so smart and handsome. Ashley is jealous of Liara. She is! Alright, let's go talk to all of my teammates. I'm never gonna remember where they all fucking are. Yeah, Joker. I don't think I have to talk to Joker. Dr. Chocolates. Dr. Chakwa. Either you're remarkably strong-willed or you're kind of retarded. Either way, the beacon worked for you. The rest of you will bang, okay? My playthrough, I was always really nice to the council. Why would you be nice to a bunch of alien scum? What's up, Caden?
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Dr. Tassoni. Seems like a sweet girl. Easy on the eyes. I mean, if you like the bookish sort.
Do you?
Any intentions there, Lieutenant?
No, Commander. Just art appreciation.
Art appreciation, you say?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Doctor, seems like a sweet... I mean, if you like the bookish sort.
Oh, these were the same. Okay, let's go.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Well, they know about the stonewalling you've had from the council.
They shouldn't.
Those communications are classified, Lieutenant.
Yes, sir. But you know the Navy grapevine.
I think you mean
They're on your
scuttlebutt?
side. They're pissed about the resistance we're getting, especially from our side. I'll have a better handle on all of it when my head stops hurting. Another L2 flare-up.
Can't you retrofit L3s?
Ever thought about going back under the knife? Maybe get an upgrade?
No thanks, Commander. One slip and you can't remember your own name. The L2s spike higher anyway. My abilities would drop with pain-free L3s. And it'd be a cold day before I turn myself over to a Canadic subsidiary.
You distrust them that much?
You know the records about the biotic training out on Jump Zero? They're all classified, because the Alliance made mistakes. After first contact, Canadix was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Canadix could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
I see.
Get your knuckles rapped a few times, Lieutenant?
Yeah, you could say that. Our instructor was a Turian by the name of Commander Vernus. A real hard-ass. He basically had a free pass to break us if it would turn out a decent biotic. Kind of spiraled from there, Commander.
They ever bust the guy?
Did he ever face charges for that?
He got his, yeah. But like everything else at Jump Zero, it was under the table. The less said, the better.
Damn.
Anyway, this is ancient stuff. I walked it off a long time ago. I should get back to my duties, Commander. We're here to make history, not rehash it.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Neat. We have learned more about our friend Caden. Never ask a man his salary, a woman her age, or a xenophobe the species of his GF. Stake your territory, no one is allowed to bang but Shep! Art appreciation is a PG way of saying he's undressing her in his mind. I am well aware. I am well aware of what he means. Hello, alien.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
No.
I just want to talk.
Of course. I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I had to save you. You can help me stop Saren.
I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me.
Of course
but
not.
I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
See, we still haven't actually said, hey, Liara, we killed your mom.
Promises are easy to make, but hard to keep.
I do not begrudge you your suspicions. I just hope in time you will come to trust me.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
Yeah, it sounds boring.
Right. That doesn't sound very interesting.
On occasion, I have run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumbled across small bands of privateers. That probably does not seem very exciting to someone like you. I guess seeking out history's lost secrets holds a special appeal for me. I would give a century of my life to discover a beacon like the one you found on Eden Prime. You were actually touched by working Prothean technology. That is why I find you so fascinating, Commander.
I'm fascinating? Here, stroke my ego some more.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Yeah, don't trust
I'm
me.
not some artifact you can take back to your lab, Doctor.
I am sorry, Commander. I did not mean it like that. I am used to dealing with computers and data disks. I am not very good with people. I let my professional curiosity get the better of me. Please forgive me. Let us talk about something else.
Yeah! Yeah! Damn, you're hot. Oh my god, you two girl. No, I meant it in a gay way. Hey, remember when we murdered your mother while she was trying to revive a species that caused a 3-century war? Family Guy got away. I was also touched by the Asari consort at the Citadel. I'm still traumatized. Liara comes out as autistic. Not nerd! She is a fucking nerd.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
Benezia was swept up in events beyond her control and lost herself. She fell under the spell of indoctrination and became part of the very thing she wanted to stop. But I will remember and honor how she lived, not how she died. My mother was strong, kind, and beautiful, and now she is gone.
Well, I'm not gonna tell her I'm sorry, because I'm not. Did you let the Rachni Queen go? No, I killed it. I killed the shit out of the Rachni Queen. I decided that that was the most tactically and strategically sound option. Pet the kitty you must, since he's adorable. On the double, mister. Every time you get a Windows notification, I look up and get confused that I don't have a notification. Wait, have I been getting Windows notifications? Rip Big Boss for later. Why doesn't he blink? He doesn't need to. Blinking is for lesser people.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
What kind of rumors?
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
How is that possible?
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What about the other parent? This isn't some praying mantis shit, is it?
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Who was your father?
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
You don't know who?
Benezia never told you her partner's name?
Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
It's really funny that they've turned the racial purity thing on its head. I need to get some sleep. Good night, everyone. Rest well, Chad Dick out. We want peace, we want it. But everyone just thinks we're hoes. They do the Vulcan mind meld. Surprise, Shep, you knocked up the consort. Enjoy the child support, bitch. Vulcan. And sometimes it kills you. The fact that Asari can mate with both genders are monogender to the reasons why I said FemShep hooking up with Liara is a loose definition of a lesbian relationship. I mean, Liara is very clearly intended to be a woman. At least in the human mind. Like, I imagine they knew, like, oh yeah, let's make the alien hot, and you can fuck it. Because I'm not gonna lie, if I'm making an alien in a video game, I'm gonna make it hot so that you want to fuck it. Wow, reverse geologism? 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 So why'd she do it?
Why agree to the union if she didn't want any children?
I cannot answer that. This is all speculation on my part. It is possible she wanted to be part of my life, but something happened to her before she had the chance. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
You're telling me it's an entire race of single mothers?
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after
Don't cry because it's over, smile because it happened.
The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
Alright, neat.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Sorry, I use female pronouns for a reason, except Liara's father, only when calling her Liara's father. MILFs, they're either single mothers, super commando strippers, or super commando strippers. Hey, super commando strippers is a hell of a band name. To think every Asari grows up to have badonkers like Benezia had. Not much genetic diversity if you ask me. Lead single, I fucked Benezia in more ways than one.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good? He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Oh, you knew Saren?
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would've if I thought I was important.
I'll decide what's important. Now tell me how you know Saren.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
Saren recruited you?
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What was he doing?
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him. So I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
That's it?
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
I see.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
I see.
Oh, before I go, you said you're serving with Commander Shepard now? We saw him on the news here. He's cute. Leave it.
Tell me you didn't hear that.
He's cute. Click. Oh. I need DFC Asari. DFC, delicious flat chest, new can. Yes, new can. Hello, Moth. A window for recreation is... my window for recreation has ended. I need to go do mommy things now. Have a good one. Tell the family I said hi. Because delicious. Good to see you again. I'll pop in maybe a few weeks. I hope you have a good one, man. Concept of people liking smaller tits. Because I like DFC. Is that how you chose your wife? Lolly Asari gotta be like 500 plus, bro. No way. Dicks for Christ. The fact that every merc that Saren met turned up dead meant to imply that had you not recruited him, he'd be dead too. I mean, we don't know how long ago this whole thing was. He said, all we know, like he could be talking about Eden Prime, but like, I didn't get the sense that, oh yeah, this whole what is it? I didn't get the sense that that all that much time has actually passed story-wise. Is Muffin Fleet your brother? No. Muffin Fleet is my artist, and she's the rigger for my model. Liara's race hits the wall at 105. That's unprofessional. No, a relative?
Your sister, I assume?
Until I get home and kill her. That's Sarah, the youngest. Surprised to see you here, sir. Thought you'd be chatting up, what's her name? T'Soni?
And why is that?
Liara. Why would you think that?
Scuttlebutt says you got a bit of a thing for her.
Scuttlebutt's wrong.
Why. The crew's off limits with the regs against fraternization. And at least she looks like a woman.
Is that what you think?
You think I'm interested in Liara because she's the only one I'm allowed to date?
So you are interested in her. Of course, it could be politics. Alien diplomat's daughter, us under orders to make nice with the bug-eyed monsters. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on Family Mail.
Tell me about your family.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
Sounds familiar.
I was an only child, but I get the idea. At least one of my parents was always on duty.
Yeah, military families, eh? With schedules like that, it's a wonder we ever have kids anymore. Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Oh shit, give me a 50 then. Shep trying to set up the threesome. Shep's not trying to do shit. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if I like any of these characters enough. I might just go for Ashley because she's a human. Ashley's so racist, she forgot Tali exists. I propose that in the future we play Star Fox 64 and refer to Slippy as boneless and vice versa for the duration of the game.
Sounds like your father wasn't around much. Wasn't your family stationed near him?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly. have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
What's this crap? You picked Spacer for your origin? I think so. Is there a problem with that? She doesn't know. Talia is not human because of the helmet. So are there any cute girls in this game? Tali, probably. I think that's like the only one that I'm like, She just assumes she has messed up hands and feet. Kiss the ring. I think you'd prefer the new girls in ME2. Probably. Cease, especially Miranda's outfit. Sunny is the cutest girl. Sunny is a boy.
I never thought I'd hear you reciting poetry.
Just because I can drill you between the eyes at 100 meters doesn't mean I can't like sensitive stuff.
See, she's a tomboy.
Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
It's a good piece!
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though. So behave.
Yeah.
He's not a zombie, is he?
You know, from heaven, wherever that is.
Tali's voice, though.
That's
Soft
not a
and...
problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Oh my god. Dude! We got... She's Christian? She's a human? Dude! What the fuck? Daddy issues hot. I am a god warrior. She's a tomboy. She's a Christian. She's racist. Bros, this... I like how occasionally it looks like you're trying to take a nom out of the back of Sunny's head. It's because that's because he's an orange. We going the law route? Are we? Technically, there can't be Christianity in this game because nothing exists beyond the firmament. Oh my god.
Your beliefs are your business. I'm your commanding officer, not your moral compass.
Just my commanding officer, huh? We'll have to see about that.
Oh?
What are you saying, Williams?
Me? I'm not saying anything, Skipper. I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I'm not sure I believe it either. It's better to have her where we can see her.
That makes sense. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
It is too bad those ruins got destroyed.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
We're going the law route because we're gonna side with Yahweh, like SMT. Technically, romance. Actually, she's perfect for this run. God did say to find a strong woman to marry. I gotta get in contact with Procrastinatara. She could tell me probably probably the exact verse where God says tomboys are the best.
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Such as?
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was CSEC, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
Why?
He's not impressed that you're going after Saren?
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
A Spectre?
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
Typical.
Spoken like a true CSEC officer.
Yeah, it's a speech I've heard one too many times. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
Exactly.
You're a quick learner, Garrus. We'll beat him at his own game. It's the only way to stop someone like him.
I'm right behind you, Commander.
She dresses herself with strength and makes her arms strong. Proverbs 31:17. I don't know if that's exactly the verse that she would point out, but it certainly fits. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. I should probably drop all my bullshit off at the guy. He would hate Palpatine. He probably would. 4, and we talked to Liara. Okay, so this is gonna be the last one. Let's not fuck myself.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Oh, like I need this. What's wrong? Here, let's be nice because she was nice to us last time.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth, it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
Does she have fucking tinnitus? It's tomboy enough. It is. It sounds like a feature, not a bug. It does sound like it's supposed to be quiet.
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Huh.
I need my crew to be in top form. I can't have you daydreaming about going home.
Don't worry, Shepard. I know what's at stake. If we don't stop Saren, I won't have a home to go back to. I'll be ready when you need me.
We already talked to her about all these things.
I should go.
See you later.
Quarian can come up with a real AI, but can't come up with a white noise machine. I mean, you don't even need a, like... It doesn't even need to be complex. Just turn on a fucking fan. Like, I refuse to believe that any spacefaring race didn't invent the fan. like that just doesn't make any sense. You turn on a fan, it doubles as a white noise machine. You can point it away if you need to. You don't need to be in the fan's path. Alright, let's go. She has to sleep in her suit on the ship. I mean, that's an unfortunate side effect of just being... having the constitution of a small Victorian child. Sorry, writings, missing Marines. Hydra system in the Argos Rogue cluster. Well, I guess we just go to Pharos. And see why the colony was attacked by the Geth. we don't need these Asari writings.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
From who?
Is it the ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the Council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
The comm room, huh? Alright. Well, let's see who it is.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
Oh, now you're helping me?
You didn't seem that interested in helping me before. Why now?
The Council agreed that Saren was dangerous, Commander. That was why we made you a Spectre. We only balked at unleashing the full force of the Citadel fleet against him.
Nobody on the Council wants to see you fail, so we contacted you with this latest information.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
Infiltration units?
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
Why wasn't I told?
I don't like being kept in the dark.
We can't have you racing around the galaxy chasing false leads, Commander. We only contacted you because we feel this may be significant.
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us...
So you don't actually have information for me.
Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
Understood.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Cool. If silence means something wrong, then white noise would be detrimental. My point is that if she views her current situation as silence already, she needs noise to sleep. That's a specific problem to solve, not a general comment on the evolutionary instinct. Disconnect. I didn't have a disconnect option. What are some of the other Foyd euphemisms other than tomboy to Mary Sue? Do not go to Vermeer before your intimidation is maxed. I assume that means like I have to get a certain level to get the last 2 points. And don't worry, I wasn't really planning to go to Vermeer anyway. Alright, let's zoom out. I don't remember if I looked at all of these other planets or not. Vermeer isn't just a story mission, it's the point of no return. Wait, am I literally able to go finish the game right now? I think I've been to all of these. If you really wanted to, you're fucking with me. That's crazy. I was under the impression this was gonna be like at least like 5 to 7 stream game. It's one of the few points of no return. It more kickstarts the late / mid game of the early or the early end game than really finishing things up. Not really true. You can do Vermeer 3rd and still do side shit. Do it. ME1 isn't super long. ME2 is way longer. See, I've been playing Mass Effect, and the only thing I can think is that, like, I've only seen these mechanics in fucking Subverse. Save side quest for ME3. Pharos, then Vermeer. I was planning to do Pharos. That was the next thing. But also, apparently this is DLC, right? Like, I'm supposed to do this next? I've beaten it without ever getting Liara. That's funny. Boneless is supporting Western RPG. We didn't do MGS3 side quests. There were side quests? Brother, I was struggling to play that game normally. Alright, we're doing Pharos, though. I can worry about side quests and other shit. I should probably go back to the Citadel eventually. Just to, like, wrap up other quests. Are there only the 2 planets here? I want to see what's in the Hercules one. I know the other one is the, I know the other one is where the quest is.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Hit up the Citadel after Pharos.
Alliance Command. We're detecting your presence in the Attican Beta Cluster. One of our surveillance drones was gathering intel on Geth activities in the region when it was spotted and shot down. You need to go groundside and recover the drone's data module before the Geth find it.
That sounds important. Anything over here? No? Alright. We're just gonna survey this shit. Large deposit of gold. Small rock planet, we don't really care about that. This is where we are. This is a pretty looking planet. This is like Earth 2. Elitania appears to be a world eminently suited for colonization. Sadly, appearances are deceiving. It is covered by a verdant carpet of mosses, algae, and lichen, and possesses... lichen? I don't know how to pronounce that word. And possesses a thick, oxygenated atmosphere, but the animal kingdom is a web of microscopic symbiotic creatures. These are impossible to filter from the air and necessary for the native life to thrive. Unfortunately, they also cause anaphylactic shock when inhaled by non-native life. So basically, non-natives are allergic. In short, settlement requires either fully sealed environment suits or replacement of the entire world's ecosystem. Some have proposed limited colonization at altitudes above the symbiote's range or in areas where the favorable winds keep the air clear. Well, I mean, we gotta go check it out. No Snake versus Monkey, no Mass Effect side quests. I mean, it's not my fault Snake versus Monkey wasn't there. I'm currently tech and combat, huh? Let's do... We have to bring Liara along for basically everything, I think. I think we'll just bring Tali. You were right the first time with Lycan equal Lycan. Lysine. I put Delta over HD Collection for those reasons. They omitted so much. Original Substance is still best, of course. Subsistence is still best. You should probably go to the Citadel now, at least to turn in your completed quests. But what if I get more quests that tell me to go back? You have an emulator, give me monkeys. Look, I didn't know that HD Collection was gonna cut that shit out, man. So they said use the OG recordings of the voices, or they have the actors re-record like they did with Twin Snakes. Hey Liara, are you a Monopoly game card? Because you've got a community chest. I replaced my bones with substance. Hello, Mako. It's like we're landing on a fucking Halo ring. Look at this place. It's gorgeous. So there's an anomaly, the downed recon probe, and some debris. Well, let's go to the anomaly first. It's like up in the mountains, apparently. We go! Yeah! Fuck yeah, we climb. We climb the mountains. think it's gonna be up on the next mountain, actually. If I'm reading the height map correctly. Where the fuck are you? Turn slightly. We're getting some frame rate drops. I might have to restart here. Probably after this planet. Probably should have restarted before, but I didn't, so. Man, do I really just have to go over there? Come on, let me over. There we go. Damn, it really is like I'm running into a Forerunner structure. Prothean Ruin, huh? Is this just Blood Gulch? We beating the game tonight, boys? Dale Ragnarok? I don't think so. Oh yeah, I should probably give you your levels. Yeah, you're also just gonna be all about the healing. Throw. Yeah, we're gonna make you just throw everything. And we'll give you a bunch of shields. Look at that. That's so good. Alright, sick. If Rag's PC dies, the Rag AI itself dies with it. Restart your YouTube. Looks fine over here. Oh, yeah. It's just the game. The game's frames. Here. Oh yeah. Artifact recovered. Oh wait, I have to examine it. Examining the strange Prothean artifact reveals a small irregular slot in the underside. Remembering the strange trinket you received from the Asari consort on the Citadel, you pull it out and place it into the slot. The ball explodes in a brilliant flash of white light, momentarily blinding and disorienting you. Slowly your senses return as you wake from a deep sleep. You are alone in the forest, though you are not far from the caves you share with the others of your tribe. There is a pain and a small lump in the back of your skull, as if a chip of flint has been forced under the surface of the skin. Leaning on your bone-tipped spear for support, you rise to your feet. A sound draws your attention upwards, where a strange creature hovers high above you. It is unlike the birds you hunt by the lake's edge. It has no head and no wings, yet somehow it flies. It is a beast of shining silver, hanging motionless in the sky like a cloud. You sense it is watching you, studying you. Raising a hairy fist, you shake your spear at it in anger, and the creature rises up quickly until it disappears from view. With a satisfied grunt, you make your way back to your caves and the rest of the tribe. You fall into the familiar patterns of life, the hunt for food, the struggle to claim and keep a mate, the battles against other tribes that would claim your territory. Days roll into nights and back into days. Each time you rise from your sleep, there is the sensation that you are not alone, that some other is with you, sharing all you see, hear, and feel. At these times, your hand goes to the strange lump at the back of your skull, and you remember the silver creature in the sky. The air grows colder, winter falls, you must range farther for food, clutching the furs tight against you to ward off the chill. It is on one of these long hunts that the strange bird returns. You hear it before you see it. Its call, a deafening roar as it descends from above, swooping down on you. A single great eye opens on the underbelly, a glowing red orb. You try to run, but a finger of red light extends from the eye and engulfs you, and all goes black again. You wake an instant later to find yourself on Elitania lying on your back, the Prothean artifact looming above you, undamaged, and your companion standing over you. They help you to your feet, puzzled. There was a flash of light and you just sort of toppled over, one explains. Are you okay, Shepard? The other asks. You don't answer right away, wondering at the implications of what you have seen. The memories of a Cro-Magnon hunter, captured by an implanted Prothean data recorder. How long did they study the primitive humans, observing them and analyzing the results at their base on Mars? And what, if anything, did they learn from us? I'm fine, you finally reply, realizing this is a mystery you will probably never solve. Forget about it. Well, that's a bit of a fascinating, like, random encounter? What the fuck? Let's go to the debris. Oh my god. I believe I can fly. Man, look at these frames, dude. Oh, I pressed the jump button and forced myself backwards because I was sideways. Oh, man. So, we need to... Well, we don't need to, technically. I'm probably just going to go over this ridge and go around. Man, this place really does look like Blood Gulch. He's behind. Wait, what the fuck? Since when? Sony didn't get Mass Effect 1 until the Trilogy Edition, and Nintendo didn't get Mass Effect 1 at all, opting to skip 1 and 2 entirely for the Wii U and head straight to 3, which is not good to say the least. Yeah, that doesn't sound like the best way to experience any game, starting with number 3. Releasing ME3 and only ME3 on the Wii U is really funny. I don't even have a Wii U, but I kind of want to hunt down 3U anyway, just because its existence entertains me. Hold out a little longer. I just want to finish this planet. I want to finish the planet before I go fuck off and restart the game. This game imposes a natural time limit. Oh, man. Oh, no. Wait a second. Am I not... Ooh, hold on. There we go. I thought maybe I was able to touch the yellows, but that was not the case at all. I was like, wait, that doesn't make any fucking sense. Alright, so we did the anomaly. Let's go to the downed recon probe. Probably get frustrated because I got good at Mass Effect with the mouse and keyboard. Character codes are completely different on PC though, and it took me forever to find my Shep look. To make my Shep look okay. Get Genesis to at least really well versed on the games themselves, just not the side content. I love how they gave you that incredibly fucked up vivid scene in a text dump. I actually appreciate that they had something like that was written. Like I don't think it makes much sense with the rest of the game's presentation, but like if you're gonna have weird shit like that happen, I mean, at least I know what the fuck's going on, instead of just giving me some half-assed like, oh, it's like you had a bad dream cutscene. I have this horrible feeling. No, I guess not. I guess it's not a distress beacon.
This is the surveillance drone. But where's the data module?
A monkey-like creature seems to have made off with the data module.
This will not be easy.
You're fucking with me, right? Oh my god. Monkey colonies? Okay, dude. Hold on. I didn't realize I was gonna have to go to all of these different locations. I'm gonna make... We're gonna have multiple saves on here in case it fucking breaks. But, give me a... let me restart the game real quick. What the fuck? Oh, that's weird. It's showing me a completely different thing than it's showing you guys. Hold on. I gotta kill this process. Fucking EA and their stupid bullshit. Alright, there we go. I had to end the Mass Effect Legendary Edition task. Alright, let's see. We had a few drop frames there. I went to high school with a Cro-Magnon while brought light on that guy. That was awesome. Are we just gonna skip over the fact that Shep lived several months in the Paleolithic in his mind and just snaps back to reality and drives? Yes. Deep but obscure lore. Shepard talks to a giant ball and has hallucinations. The sphere-made rag lived through the entirety of Genndy Tartakovsky's Primal and off-screened all of it. Hey, it could be worse, right? Like, it's not every day that Ozma gives you visions. I love yeeting myself off mountains that way. Attention, I have just learned that it has been 10 years as of Thursday that Harambe died. Palms out for Harambe. The date everything started falling apart. I saw what you did, game. You implied that the Reapers had something to do with the dinos going extinct. Dick's out for Harambe. Dick's out for Harambe, indeed. Only after a certain point. Whoever said that was the timer seemed more generous this stream. It did, because I've capped it to 30 frames, so it took us 3 hours almost before before the thing started breaking. Speaking of Blood Gulch, hey Rag, you ever wonder why we're here? Oh no! I haven't watched Red vs. Blue in fucking forever, and I've never watched past the Blood Gulch seasons. Like a season, like the first one. Rag throwing shade at MGS3 Dream, and that he didn't even get to see. Rag, just restart the stream is dying. The Snake Dracula Dream in Groznygrad. I do wish I had gotten to see that. Snake, it was a giant walking shit tank shooting turd missiles that turned everything to shit. I love this game. There are ghettos here. Oh my god. Accidental face reveal? Yeah, no. That shit don't work. Do you not understand how OBS is set up? This is who I am. Rag, please speak of Harambe for us. Seasons 1 to 9 of RVB are peak. I need to actually, like, I have access to the entire series. Like, it's just free online. Like, unless I'm mistaken, my understanding is that it's just free online and you can just go watch it, and I just haven't. Like so many other things. Look, it's rocks. It's not just a boulder. Hello. I am here to collect the gold deposit. Dude, if you found this much gold in real life, you would be fucking rich. I do think it's kind of funny that, like, you can, frickin', you just find massive plots of gold. Past that, I can't say. I need to get back on that bandwagon. Neither have I, Rag. I'm still amazed that Red vs. Blue is on Netflix, of all places. Is it actually on Netflix? That's crazy. How did you beat someone to death with their own skull? That doesn't seem physically possible. Oh, there's a monkey colony to the south. I'm just gonna hope that it's not that one.
That was a little extreme, wasn't it?
This is why you humans have such a violent reputation.
Okay, that monkey walked into the car and killed itself. These monkeys don't have the module.
You leave. I'll follow.
I guess we just go around. Well, there's engine debris over here. So yeah, we're gonna go around into this canyon and come around up to these colonies before hitting up the engine debris. And if we haven't found it before then I guess we know that it's all the way in the south. If that rock was 7 foot by 3 foot by 3 foot, it would be worth 4.3 billion USD. 4.8? Yeah, that's fucking nuts. We are assuming, of course, that it is solid gold and not some sort of gold alloy, but I don't know how many gold alloys there are in nature, generally speaking. Alright, let's not run over all of the monkeys. We have to search them all. I wonder how this whole thing works. Like, is there, like, a % chance that each monkey has the module, and it, like, goes up until it reaches 100% for each monkey scanned? Also, what the hell? There's a mine. There's monkeys in here to search. Monkeys in the mine. All my monkeys have modules, what the fuck? Hello. I died there for a second. What the fuck? Are we good? You guys can still see me, right? Am I dead over? Oh, man, I might be dead on Twitch now. Yep. I might be dead on Twitch. You know, take candle. Kobold. Chupa thingy, how about that? I like it. Got a ring to it. I miss Vanilla WoW. Still visible on YouTube? Good. Rag, answer me. There's no interruption of my do not disturb on my end. We good? Okay. No interruption on YouTube except for a very sudden pause. Alright, well, I'm gonna hope that it's okay over on Twitch, because I can't tell the difference. Lies, you ain't dead. Okay, good. Like I said, I wasn't sure. YouTube chat tweaking over there. No, my freaking I saw OBS disconnected for a second, but it was like an immediate reconnect, so I knew it wasn't like a real problem. But it was one of those like, oh, sometimes when that happens, Twitch dies entirely, and I have to restart it. But man, I'm not getting fucking anything from these monkeys. Oh, we leveled up. Continue. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just continue on tactical armor. We'll get the Master Shield boost just so that we can restore as much of our shield as possible before we start going into immunities. Liara, meanwhile, just fucking send it more into electronics. I don't know how much the electronics are going to be important for you. This is what I get for thinking, oh, it'll be a quick trip. I'll go in and out. We'll just explore one of the random planets. Surely nothing important will be here. I'm not even on Pharos. Can you eat the monkeys? Wait, this isn't the planet with the symbiotes. You don't need, don't you need to wear a helmet? I only need to wear a helmet outside.
He dropped the data module!
It is a miracle the data module is still intact. Your pilot should be able to relay this info to your superiors.
So we have it? I'm assuming that's what it means. Damn it. We have a lot of Omnigel. It is this, right? Track down the alien and recover the data module. Alright, well, I'm gonna assume that that's good. Quick adventure, 20 minutes, in and out. Yeah, it's fucking that's what I thought, dude. That's what I thought I was doing. Uh-oh. Let's have you just like fucking throw people and you hack them.
Negative contact, Shepard.
Whew. Got him, I guess. Oh, wait. Easy decryption? Easy decryption. Is there any reason to actually use Omnigel? Ooh, hello. I thought... This is what I get for listening to Tali, dude. I thought you actually... Yeah, that's what you said last time, and there was a guy hiding behind there, so now we're gonna have to be very thorough, and we're gonna have to check all of these areas. I'm gonna have to make sure that you're not lying to me again. Containment cell. Alright, I don't think you're lying to me anymore. Two weeks later. It's one of my favorite cold opens for Rick and Morty. It's a good one. Shepard is going into anaphylactic shock. Shep is just built different. Shep doesn't need to breathe. That's why he's popular with the gals. Fucking hell. Omnigel is for when you're too lazy to play Frogger and get repair and to repair Mako health, I guess. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't even realize that cost repair gel. I think I read that it did, but it just never came up as like a concern. I guess now we just go back to the... Just go back to the first thing? We also have to do the engine debris, so let's do the engine debris real quick. I swear to boy, it's gonna be so annoying. There's gonna be, I'm gonna get there and it's gonna be some bullshit. I might be doom scrolling, but the second the background noise vanishes, I notice. Well, I'll trust that you notify me then. Well, I didn't mean to run that over.
Moving out.
Something tells me I wasn't supposed to hit that. And I don't seem to be able to scan it. It must have just been destroyed by me. Oops. Well, that's a waste of time. I think we're just going to the recon probe again. Yeah. Because we have the module now. If you had to interact with it, it'd be immobile in most cases. That's what I assumed, but I don't know why it's marked on the map if I'm not able to interact with it in some way. So I'm kind of making the assumption that it was either not important and it was marked as a joke, or that I broke it. Fuck going around. We go through. Well, technically over, but you know, if I could, I would go through. So I really can't do anything else with this? I feel like that can't be right. What the fuck am I doing wrong here? There's Marines. I have to speak to Kahoku. Sorry writing. Signs of battle. Rogue VI. Turian insignias. Minerals. Sorry diplomacy. I have to go back to the Citadel. Back to the Citadel. Looking for a team of researchers in a different cluster. Not this, is it? I guess it is. What the fuck? I don't like that at all. Well, we don't need to go to the Normandy. we fucking hell. I'm so annoyed with that. Rogue VI is the only side mission that has some bearing in the next game, but it's really just an "oh, that was you" type of dialogue moment, nothing major. I mean, I'll probably get to it eventually. The plan was to go to the frickin' Pharos, and I got distracted by doing something that was in the system, but a different planet. I think I looked at this one already. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So back out from Hercules. We can go to Pharos, or the Theseus of Pharos, and we can get started on an actual mission. Kahoku's is also important. I mean, we'll go back to the Citadel eventually, TM. I don't plan to just never return. Survey. Large deposits of cobalt. Nothing here. Let's do story missions. 8 hours of grinding side quests later. I'm not grinding side quests! Not intentionally. I was like, oh yeah, I just want to see what's on the other planets, and then I see something that I can land on. A Prothean data disk. Planet Sharing displayed some strange readings while being scanned. Chief Engineer Adams pinpointed the source and located a strange object. Tally and Adams brought it on board and spent hours taking it apart. The purpose of the object is still uncertain, but it was Prothean in nature and contained a Prothean data disk. Cool. Well, to Pharos it is. The Exogeny Corporation has founded a pilot colony on Pharos to explore the Prothean ruins that blanket 2/3 of the planet's landmass. The atmosphere is fouled with dust. Terrestrial travel is hampered by crumbled debris dozens of meters deep. There are indications that Pharos was a much colder world in the past. Pharos has 2 large moons, Orkan, the Further, and Vardet. Okay. They only have a population of 300, which is kind of insane. Kahoku's is super important for ME2 context. I never 100% the first ME, so I never discovered all the little things. This is a hot take, but Pharos was the weakest part of ME1. I mean, I'm gonna find out here. ME2 did 100%. I did 100% back in the day. Such an amazing journey. Includes 2000 piss filter for good measure. My latest playthrough was like 95%. I didn't hunt down every single collectible, but I did pretty much everything else. Oh boy, cutscene time. Interesting. Anything for the crew to share?
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I, pulled your boots out of the fire.
Sure you want that?
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours. Fun.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
No, I think we're good. We're good.
See you.
I appreciate Joker. I think Joker's cool. The plot threads and reveals are, and everything at the end of Mass Effect 1 are my favorite in the series. It just felt so cool. I mean... Alright, we're gonna bring Liara with us. Bring Ashley, just because, just because I feel like it, honestly. That song at the end credits, I was worried it was gonna just be stunt casting, but I really like him.
Exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
You think Exo Presley abuses his authority while I'm not there? Hey, this looks... what's your deal here?
We saw your ship. Faidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Faidan? David Al-Talakani. Okay. He can wait.
I've got business of my own to tend to.
The Geth wait for no one. They're preparing another attack. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Oh, holy shit! He got obliterated!
Charging up.
How about you throw? I'm not able to do... You don't have any abilities. That other guy put up a shield and didn't save his friend, doofus. What an idiot. Damn, I missed. I missed my super shot. It's over for me. I'm committing seppuku right now. Let's see. Anything of interest to share? Alright, so this entire planet is hostile, as far as I'm aware. All the people I've met so far are hostile. Except for the one dude who got exploded, immediatamente. Okay, dude, chill out. You can freak out and do weird shit all you want, but you don't gotta do all that.
Those Geth are bloody dangerous.
They sure are.
Get ready. Glad to see some soldiers. Our numbers are getting thin.
Die of thirst, the Geth will surely kill us all. How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
By thinking more gooder. I think better when there are guns around, actually.
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
You speak fast as fuck. All the Solarians talk fast.
The Geth are mounting another attack.
They sure are. So that guy must have been, like, actually a good guy. While decrypting these logs, we found something suspicious. Several months of human rations were delivered to an uncharted world in the Voyager cluster. The logs aren't clear, but it appears to have been dropped off somewhere in the Amazon system. Well, I guess we're gonna have to make a stop there eventually.
There, dear. You'll get through this. Just relax. The Geth just keep coming.
Hello, Off-Worlder. I'm glad that we aren't totally forgotten by the rest of the galaxy.
Dear, please try to rest. You're not ready to speak.
But they should know. I mean, they are very important. Yes. That's better.
I hope you're not contagious.
I'm not going to catch anything from you, am I?
I'm fine. I just need to try to think clearly. It's just a lingering pain from the last attack. I'll be fine.
She looks whole, but something's clearly causing her pain.
Please, just let her rest. She just needs rest.
Somehow, I don't think that's true. I have this horrible feeling that she's gonna end up being a dead. All right, yeah, we went through there. Seth Green is actually attached to the character. He used to, but then he stopped. M4 Part 2 by Fonts. Don't listen to the song; you'll hear it when you beat the game. It's so good. The throw them prone and fill them with holes is such a great strat. If only we had a shotgun. Mass Effect 2 spoilers, boneless. What the hell? They have shotguns in Mass Effect 1. What? Get be freaky. I'll talk to your boss in a sec. Robbing you blind first. I didn't realize boneless was a mosquito. I got bit by one on my foot. Oh my god. No, that was awful. That's why Karma sent a Geth rocket. Karma sent it, did he?
Huh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
Come on. Damn, that actually was like the only time I've used the grenades and actually felt cool doing it. Let's just have you overload and then you can just immunity because you're sick as shit.
All clear, Commander.
Protect the heart of the colony! I don't know if I even needed to do that, but it is so satisfying to shoot a dude in the face and watch him disappear. That's awesome. I love fighting weak enemies.
So, are we ready to roll out to wherever the Geth are bunkered? Check in with Fidan, but I think we're done here.
I don't know, man. How are the Geth winning if I'm one-shotting them all the time? No, he is awful. He was awful. Elevator currently out of service. Well, that shouldn't surprise me. Fidan, please. Oh my God.
They're everywhere!
You're gonna make me think I could have saved fucking Jenkins.
All clear.
Wow, how are these colonists losing when I, using the best equipment money can buy, am easily winning? That's actually not true. All of the equipment I found, I'm using has been found. I have not purchased a single thing yet as far as equipment goes. Actually, no, I did buy, I think I bought one gun, but I replaced it. I replaced it with the one I'm using. If I even, did I buy it? I think I might have handed it to someone else.
This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
There's a Geth transmitter over here. Collapsed highway section. Shep better looted than the poor colonists. Ooh, hello. That, doesn't look like a Geth to me. Looks like a giant gecko or something. Or Varen, huh? This is what I get for trying to no-scope. Here, wait, this is my organic gun anyway. The Varen falls dead, riddled with slugs. This must be the alpha male, the pack leader of these feral scavengers. Yeah? Why was that important?
All clear, Commander.
I could tell that much from the fact that you named it Alpha. Made me think of something, a cool general challenge run using only purchased items. That gets completely... Like, for this game? I don't know, I feel like if you... I feel like a lot of good equipment is available for sale, I just haven't taken advantage of it. Minor sequence break. Is this a sequence break? Sometimes you can finish quests before you're given quests. Is that what this is? Old disabled vehicle was willing to part with its still functioning power cell. More willing to part with its still functioning power cell than one would expect. Oh well, I guess we're completing a quest. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't even realize that there would be something like that. I just walked through that door because I was like, oh man, there's shit to do, places to see. Oh, are these shields one way? Not gonna lie, I totally thought these shields were both ways. Hello, Krogans.
Eat this!
That guy's running in place. I was running! Okay. Oh. There we go. Alright, get up!
Perimeter clear.
What about in different games like Daggerfall or Elder Scrolls? I mean, in Daggerfall, it's just not even a real challenge because, like, especially if you're willing to use the bank. Even if you restrict that, though, like, you just go unarmed, and then you don't have to worry about a weapon. Transmitter tower. I have this feeling I'm supposed to destroy the transmitter tower because it's a Geth transmitter. Alright, well, let's use my anti-material rifle for anti-material purposes. Yeah, we level up. Get our Master Shield boost. Damn. I guess we start going for fitness? Because it's at least the first point of fitness is like a lot of HP relative to the rest of them. But the immunity abilities seem really nice. Oh, yeah, I forgot to give you the rest of your shit. I think we just give you... We'll get you up to unlocking shotguns. You only get 2 points, so... Give you another cool ability. Why not? Wow, we're level 17. That's I feel, holy shit. Amazon system, water restoration, Jew's Hope, return the cells. Telfy Dawn. I have a feeling I took a wrong turn somewhere and it just led me to completing all of the quests. Or Dark Souls. I mean, Dark Souls I don't know well enough to consider doing challenge runs. Hey Reg, have you played Linda Cubed? And if so, what did you think about it? I have not played it. It is on my, like, games that I am aware of. Kind of, I don't even know what to call it. Like, I'm aware of it. I've seen, like, a short summary of it. I think Loot talked about it. Oh, hello. And I'd be curious to play it. I've just not dedicated, like, any meaningful, like... I haven't, like, said, hey, yeah, this is something that I'm going to do. you know, because I have all these other games that I'm also interested in checking out.
Perimeter clear.
I see a guy over there, but if there's a guy over there, that means there's a quest probably associated with him. Spectre training might be better, though certain fitness certainly doesn't help. What does Spectre training do? It's like, keep doing this. Squad. Damage and duration of all powers and attacks by 1%. Maximum health by 5. And then Unity restores dead squad members with more HP and shields. That is probably better overall. Just because, like, you do this, you get up to 5% more. But I mean, 5% doesn't seem like that much for 9 points of investment. And, like, restoring teammates, it really, like, teammates go down, but it hasn't been, like, a massive issue where, like, I needed them to be alive to do something for me. What's up, Ian?
You don't want to go down there.
You're not stopping me.
Maybe I will stop you. How would you like that? No! That was a good one. Very intense.
You're a little strange.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive.
What?
You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
What do you mean?
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for. Looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Ah! Trying to get to the... Dying!
Let's leave him. There's nothing we can do for him.
Maybe I should just put him out of his misery.
I've thought about that several times. I'd rather die fighting.
Tell me more.
I could help you if you told me what you're fighting.
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle, time's up. Company's coming. Ask Faidan. Ask him about the... Ah!
It seems like I have to make my way back to Faidan. Missed.
Negative contacts, Commander.
Oh, whoops.
Incoming!
Let's just holster this.
I won't do it. I won't. I can't. I won't.
Don't worry, that was just me. I just threw my grenade there. Don't worry. Oh, Zhu's Hope and the collapsed highway section. And we open the collapsed highway section. Spectre training my betters. Fitness certainly. Speaking of Linda Cubed, I think it's cool how an artist from Akira worked on it too. Honestly, I don't think I can spoil Linda Cubed even if I want to, because other than cues to advance the story, the game does a good enough job getting across what it's on, despite being weird as fuck. Maybe I will stop you. Has a heart attack. Oh, you make a good point. Okay, so this was the collapsed highway. And then we already went through this way, so I guess we're just going back up the stairs this way. Ask him about the... Ah! I really do wish... Oh, I can. Okay. The target is just really tiny.
All clear.
I was like, I saw how small it was. I was like, I kind of was assuming that it was just because it's like an older game, the blocks go up a little bit higher than it looks. But no. No, it's just... I'm just missing a really small target. Let's see, is there anyone for me? Zeus Hope, the Race Against Time, Vermeer, which is like a whole other thing. I don't know, man. Since I've gotten the Vermeer thing, I'm kind of curious to see, like, can I just go end the game? And like, I get that it's a little bit longer than that, at least, but it is kind of really amusing. All right, late here. I'm gonna try to go to sleep. Good night, y'all. Have a good night, Smith. Rest well. Oh wait, my dumbass walked right past somebody. Hello, Fidan.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm interested in what Saren sent the Geth to find. Nothing more.
If it's Geth you're looking for, you've come to the right place.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
I need details.
Tell me what the Geth want. Why are they attacking you?
If you want answers, go ask them yourselves.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
ExoGeni?
What's ExoGeni?
It's the company most of us work for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to ExoGeni headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
Good.
Every Geth I kill brings me one step closer to Saren.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
I stopped the Geth.
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. They won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
You mentioned something about a food shortage.
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing food for the immediate future. If you can assist, please speak with him.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight to offer, please speak with her.
What's wrong with the colony's power supply?
May O'Connell is working on our power problems. She'd know more about it than I do.
Let's talk about Zeus, Hope, and Pharos in general.
Of course, Commander.
There's a guy living down in the tunnels. Is he one of yours?
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
No kidding.
He seems to be more than just sick.
He hasn't been the same since the attack. We tried to help him, but he wouldn't listen to us. I can't help my people if they won't listen, Commander.
So medicate him.
Don't you have medical supplies? Something to help him?
I wish it was that simple. Ian was a good man I'd like to have with us. Please, Commander. I'd prefer not to talk about it anymore.
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least one Geth ship at ExoGeni, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
Getting rid of the Geth in the tunnels helped us immensely, Commander. But there are still some other mundane necessities, like food, water, and power to think of. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
What's wrong with the colony's power supply?
No, I don't need.
May O'Connell is working on our power problems. She'd know more about it.
Let's talk about
Of course,
Zeus,
Commander.
Tell me about your colony.
Life is hard and often brutal, even without our current problems. Colonial Affairs back on Earth told us we'd be beneath the notice of any raiders. I guess they weren't counting on the Geth. But, despite everything, there's something tranquil about this place. Unlike anything I've experienced before.
How many people live here?
How big was the original Pharos colony?
We were nearly 1,000 at the main site, 200 more at my outpost. When the first wave obliterated our defenses, we fell back to Zeus Hope.
The Normandy isn't huge, but we could airlift you out.
The Geth fighters are too dangerous, and I won't be driven off this world. It is our home. There's a chance for growth here that's simply not available on other worlds.
Interesting. All right.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Ah, we got some Paragon points. Gross. Yuck. So, we know about this. Killed the Varen. We got the power cells. Don't know where the water shipments are. Or shipments? The valves.
You're the one who repelled that last wave.
Sure am.
They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
You need food?
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid, maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
Well, he's dead.
I killed the big Varen. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
Just pay up.
Fork over the reward so I can get back to more important things?
Of course. I don't want to delay you any more than I already have.
Man, I'm getting Paragon points for, like, completing quests.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
Take a look at these.
I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for?
I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Fidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours. Now if I can kick these power cells into place, I'll have this colony up and running in no time.
I'm sorry, but I can't stop to talk. I have to deal with the water shortage.
Is there anything I can do?
The utilities building was one of the first to fall under Geth control. Find the mains and turn them back on. Until then, this colony is dry.
I can fly water in.
I have a ship fueled and ready to go. I could bring water in.
Unless you plan to make a trip every few days, that wouldn't really solve our problem. We need to be self-sufficient.
So do it yourself.
You know where to find the problem with the water.
The colony can't afford to lose any more of us. We're just too vulnerable.
You think of nothing else?
You're very focused on the water despite the constant attacks.
I can't think of anything else. So much has happened, but it hurts. If I stay focused on this task, the pain goes away.
An understandable reaction, though her discomfort seems almost palpable.
Tell me about the colony.
We are a small group, part of a larger colony, before the Geth attacked. You should speak to Fidan. It's his responsibility. He knows the colony best.
I have to go.
I
Alright,
wish
cool.
you luck.
Let's see. Geth attack. Get to Exogeny headquarters. Find the conduit. Barrows, Novaria, Artemis Town, the Artemis Town Cluster, and Vermeer. Oh, this is just the thing that's basically like, hey, do everything else before Vermeer, or whatever. Okay, cool. The water is the only thing we haven't done. I guess we just go back and do the water? Is there a reason to go over there? I think so.
You're the commander of the ship that just landed.
What do you know about the colony?
We just arrived a short time ago. It seemed like any other colony at first, but it's different somehow.
What do you mean?
It's hard to explain. It's kind of like... I can't describe it. You should speak with Fidan. He knows the colony better than me.
Are you the captain of this freighter?
Not originally. The captain died in one of the Geth raids. I'm the last crew member. We shouldn't even be here. The Solarian merchant promised us a fortune. I wish... I suppose it could be worse.
Can you fly it?
What's wrong with the ship? Isn't she spaceworthy?
There's too much damage. Maybe if the Geth stopped attacking, I could fix her. Then again, if there were no Geth, I might just stay on a while.
What do you do here?
I'm just watching over the ship, making sure she doesn't get any worse. If nothing else, she's good for hiding in when those Geth come over the walls.
Goodbye.
Good luck out there.
Colonists, random colonists. I want to press shift to sprint every single time, but it's space. Right? Race Against Time is this game's main quest. It's okay to be nice sometimes. No, it's not. It's not okay. Alright. I clearly missed the water mains. Oh, that's Prothean Skyway. Is it? This was where the first group was. Oh, I didn't check back here for some fucking reason. Long-time listener, first-time looker. She sounded gloomy. Was she cute? No. Western devs, Fudo. Western devs. So we go this way. Actually, I can't help but feel like I missed. It must have been in here, because I know I at least did one. But where was it and what did it look like? I didn't pay that much attention when I just activated everything that I could look at. So it's those. Maybe it's in this hallway. Yep, there we go. That should be all three. Yep. So we can go tell Much Doyle what's going on.
Turning this last valve appears to have activated the system.
Yep. Okay. And then there's the thing to the Exogeny headquarters. But let's go turn in our frickin' quest. Gross, give me that personality with a lolly. Cho Ters from Mugen Souls. I have not seen that, so I wouldn't know. I don't know who you're talking about. We must climb. Man, we have to find our way all the way back every single time. This is a long walk. This would have been better if I had just noticed that, oh yeah, I touched the water valves, and then I could have completed all three of the quests. Hey Doyle.
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume. Now we just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this colony. Here, a few credits for your trouble. Thank you again, Commander.
Ew, I'm helping people and it's making me fucking... I'm almost... Dude, there's no way. I'm almost as Paragon as I am Renegade. Like, I don't know what the actual point difference is, but holy shit. Rag, these suits are too tight to be playing a dude. Femshep from now on, please. No. Sorry. Let's see. I don't have any side quests elsewhere. Yeah. Keep doing it, dude, no matter how many times. Like, I know that's not the right button. I press it anyway. Men deserve skin-tight clothing. Mugen Souls has Moe affinity system, and the main character can shift between Moe forms. Men deserve skin-tight clothing too, like Kudere and Tsundere and shit.
Watch out! I don't know how much more I can take.
Guys, it's the Mako. Why didn't you just get into the Mako?
All right, heading for the Geth base. Let's take it to it.
Hello there. It's a phantom!
The last path went south. Are they looking for? That's some kind of comm signal. It's too weak to pinpoint. Someone is definitely out.
Backing into him.
More communication, Commander, but I am still unable to pinpoint its origin.
That's okay.
Lisbon could still be in there. It's only been a few days.
It's only been a few days.
She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to.
No, you know what? That's fair then. I saw that the wall opened up over here. I would hate for any Geth to miss out on their deserved comeuppance.
Negative contact, Shepard.
Technician kit. And whatever this is. Free shit. Up for the grabs. It's gay? Yeah, so am I. CJ more like C gay. I like how the Mako teleports to somewhere convenient instead of having to be carried up the elevator. Hey Ragman. Hello Hank's Minerals, how goes it? Think of it like this. It's okay to be nice as long as it helps you get what you want. I mean, that is the...
Some kind of vehicle, not one of the Geth.
They've got us on visual. We must be close. Shouldn't we be more concerned about the Geth?
That is kind of the philosophy I'm trying to deal with. Like, it's okay... Oh, these are real regular dudes. The thing is that I don't think there's There's no obvious, to me, like, renegade path here. Like, helping the human colonists out doesn't have, like, unless we're actively trying to fuck them over, I guess. But we're not really in the business of doing that.
Enough. Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
I suggest you put that weapon down unless you're ready to use it.
Don't worry about him. He only cares about the company.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Faidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're not dead, but the Geth have really pounded them.
They sure have.
That's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
Yeah, that's war.
Just tell me where I can find them.
You see? They're not here to save us. We should just wait for company support before we...
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
Shut up.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We could do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
Let's see. Let's ask these people about shit.
How did you get split up from the Zoo's Hope colony?
Most of us lived closer to the Exogeny building. Zoo's Hope was mostly used as a port. When the Geth hit, we scattered. Until you told us about the others, we assumed they were killed in the first wave. If we had known they were still alive, we might have attempted to join them.
They're fairly secure now. Maybe you should do that.
No. I don't think that's a good idea. We have no vehicles, and the Skyway offers little protection.
Like the building we're in now?
Listen, our best hope is to sit tight and wait for company reinforcements. They'll come eventually.
They'll come eventually.
What was the building used for?
Oh, yeah, we repurposed that structure to serve as headquarters for Exogeny. That's mostly offices with a number of light-duty R&D labs.
Exogeny is a master at repurposing anything and everything.
The company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana. Feros is a long way from self-sufficient.
I don't like this guy.
Do you know what the Geth are after?
I have no idea. We certainly haven't found anything of use. Something Exogeny is keen to remind us of.
We need to recoup our expenses. It's nothing personal.
Tell me about the colony.
We established ourselves here 4 years ago. Growth was steady until the attacks. Our biggest challenge has been the lack of resources. There's just so little here of value. Still, we were making a go of it. It was even starting to feel like home.
What brought you here?
I guess I thought this would be the start of a new life. I wanted to go where I could feel like I was making a difference. Instead, everything we built is destroyed. It's very hard not to lose hope.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
Somewhere at the Exogeny headquarters, I hope.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
Like, is the... If saving the daughter gives me Paragon points, what is the renegade option here? Because I don't see one that makes sense. Like, just kill her because, you know, to kill her? That seems a little bit more on the I'm just going to be evil for its own sakes. That sounds more dark side, less renegade. Something, no unselfish good deed. Call me them, because I could use a Geth pounding. Julianne had good taste in SAO chicks when naming her kids. Be sure to talk to Gavin Hossey before you leave. He's working on a computer. Gavin Hossey? Who the fuck is that? Fucking hate trying to turn in this thing. Call me them, because I'll come eventually. Gross. Ossel. I don't know, I read that
I was
as
hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
Get to the point.
Everybody wants something. Hurry up about it.
Fair enough. I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Go on.
I'm listening.
Good. Good. Poking around in the ruins has become a bit too dangerous for me.
Deadly for him, fine for us. What could be better?
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at ExoGeni headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
Why me?
You're awfully quick to trust me with this.
Have you seen anyone else heading to ExoGeni lately?
Yeah, sure, why not?
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
What's your reason for being here?
Why work in the middle of nowhere if your skills are so useful?
Maybe I've got a bit of the frontier spirit in me. That, and the alternative is a bit too secure for my liking. Freelancers don't have to worry about security as much, so long as we keep a low profile.
Tell me about the data I'm getting for you.
Plans for a few prototype mods? I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly sought after.
Time to get moving.
Okay.
Just keep in mind what I said.
Whatever you say, dude. I'm so sick of people saying ExoGeni. Why? I want to put Jong under so badly. I'm curious what this ExoGeni nonsense is. I mean, I know it's a company, obviously, but like, what am I gonna find here?
You owe us for this. The Skyway's crawling with Geth. Package is secure. We're leaving now.
Package is secure, we're leaving? Oh, did the company show up with their reinforcements and then just, like, take what they cared about and book it? That wouldn't surprise me.
Think we're good, Commander.
Are you sure? Because every single time one of you says that, like, it turns out there's actually someone who's been hiding right underneath my taint. And my balls were too big for me to see them, so they got the jump on me. And they got to punch me in the nuts once before I had to kill them.
Wait. Shut down the comm. We've got incoming Geth. Damn it! Shut down the comm!
Hold on, there's Geth here. There be Geth to murderize. Well, that's what I get for not just no-scoping his ass. I love that they use the frickin' the same sound effect that you normally get for, like, people who are... Oh, I thought he was, like, skinned. For, like, night vision, when you use the sniper's, like, gun ability. Endo Jennifer, X-Augury. Chodo Rag with Tanuki Anatomy. I know what you're referring to. I don't know that I like that. Beeg not send a Vienna sausage. Rag, you better save Suguha. I don't know who that is, so Rip Suga, I guess.
The Geth don't need much of an invitation to get in, do they?
They want something. Why else would they bother with this?
Aw, they're gonna force me to get out? Okay.
All clear.
Man, you spend a little while just murking fools and... Oh, we leveled up. Let's go throw some levels in for everyone else. I think we're just gonna go ahead and... Yeah, just go with warp. And then you continue getting pistol stuff so that I can eventually give you shotguns. I gotta do my own as well, you silly Billy. It might actually be worth it just to get the first level of Spectre training. Because the stats on it isn't that great, but having access to the ability to just bring people up is kind of good. Keep using this word, all. And it's just, I just am convinced you don't know what it means.
Can't get through this with the gear we have. Has to be another way in.
Are you sure? Tsuguha is so much hotter than Leafa. We all agree Silica is #1. Was that one of your Japanese animes? Based on long? What the fuck does that... Boneless, what did you type that it tried to translate that? Her and then Shino in and out of game, and then Sugu, then Lisbeth in and out of game. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, I'm sorry. A malfunctioning object? Throw this on 5. Yes.
I'm ready.
Yeah, he kind of malfunctioned there.
Perimeter secured.
What a silly guy. What the fuck is chat when talking about I don't watch SAO because that anime has no stakes due to death not being permanent? Wasn't that like the whole point, is that death is permanent? Sword Art Online abridged. Sword Art Online isn't a good anime, but arguably the entire point of it is that death is permanent. Do you think love can bloom even on a battlefield? No. No. If you die in Canada, you die in real life. Oh no. Well, one-way drop. We're already in. Ooh.
Damn it! I'm so sorry.
I thought you were Geth, or one of those Baron.
Who are you, and what are you doing in here?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out.
Oh.
I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
I'll fight my way through the Geth soon enough.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. If you know something, tell me.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
Thorian? I have never heard of such a thing.
It's an indigenous life form. ExoGeni was studying it.
I need more information. I need to know why the Geth are after this Thorian.
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Any suggestions?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere.
So we're just
We
gonna
can
blow
follow
up the
those
ship,
cables,
easy.
But there's Geth all over the place.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for ExoGeni. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left. Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
Tell me what you know about the Thorian.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old. Thousands of years even.
Why do you think the Geth would be interested in the Thorian?
It's just a plant. I don't know why the Geth would care. ExoGeni was studying it, but I don't think they found anything special.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors.
Oh no, I thought I was done with the keycard shuffle.
We got him, Commander.
You think so? Are you sure? Maybe you want to give it another thought? We mating with Lisbeth? Does he look like a Varen to you, lady? She cute? She a child? She a grown-ass woman working for the company, what, isn't she? I'm Chris Hansen. Please sit down. I'm firmly against Rick. Oh my god, dude. I'm a bounce later, Rag and chat. Have a good night, Espion Queen. Rest well. Best looking female in the game so far. That's not a particularly high bar to clear.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted files. No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
Well, we're gonna go ahead and, Oh my god, we died! That's insane! He just punched me in the face and I straight died. I was trying to get fancy with it and use abilities and shit. This is what I get. This is what I get. Get up. Got some proton rounds apparently. Tungsten rounds.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted files! No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to... If there is nothing else.
Hey, fucker.
Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
I need answers.
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Go on.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on Species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
Zoo's Hope?
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Go on.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores...
Oh my god, it's the lady who's sick in the bay.
Including humans. The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Exogeny knew all along what would happen to those people.
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of Species 37.
That explains their strange behavior.
We should warn Joker.
Yes.
Joker. Come in, Joker. Damn it, that field's blocking us.
We must find a way around the field. We must get back to Zoo's Hope.
VI, tell me about the field surrounding the facility.
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
What do you know about the Geth?
I have no specifics on the Geth as they relate to this facility. All sensors have been purposely decommissioned since their arrival.
I want to know about Exogeny Corporation.
Exogeny Corporation is at the forefront of human expansion in the new galactic economy, funding colonial development and securing resource rights to ensure our progress as a species. Further inquiries regarding company policy may be directed to Consumer Information Services during regular business hours.
Who's in charge here? Who organized the research?
All decisions about local resource analysis and acquisition are made by on-site management, deferring to the board of directors only when seasonal quotas are missed or exceeded. Individual employee records are confidential.
Please access my personal files.
Elizabeth Bainham, Research Assistant, Biomedical Division, Security Level 4 exemption. You are currently under probation due to disagreements with management over established company policy. These sanctions may be lifted if your next evaluation is more agreeable.
What triggered the probation?
You were marked as combative about the operations of the Zoo's Hope project, specifically regarding the handling of the infected colonists. As a result, you were tasked with monitoring the safety of the colonists for the duration of the observation.
Interesting. So, she is supposed to be a good person.
That's enough for now.
Going to standby mode.
I have this horrible feeling that her mom is probably not as good a person.
It appears the Geth are using these claws to anchor their ship to the side of the building.
Subtle as a boot to the face. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
Perhaps it can be dislodged. One of the other claws may have a weakness we have yet to detect.
Doable. Surely.
This structure seems to have significance for the Geth. Is it possible they set up this room to serve as a sacred temple of sorts?
Good question.
If they're looking for God, I'd be happy to speed them on their way.
Oh my god. Lisbeth is a whole ass doctor. I think she's an adult. She's below the voice octave of consent. Oh my god. If her mother is still alive, she's too young, like Coma says. Jesus Christ, dude. Sounds like a solvable problem. Some girls are orphaned pretty early. Wait, based Coma? Wait, no. Hag lover boneless. Lowly lover Fuda. I misread it. 37. Damn, 3 numbers away from being called species 34 for the funny. Species 67. Fuck you. It's almost 4. I gotta pass out just while it's getting good. Have fun. Rest well, Pigaparion. Rad, can I borrow your sniper rifle for a second? Why? You're only killing a man. I'm playing Peace Walker right now. Oh my god.
This structure seems to have significance for the Geth. Is it possible they set up this room to serve as a sacred temple of sorts?
Hey, if they're looking for God, I'd be happy to speed them on their way.
These fuckers. You know, that shit where he like turns a little bit and it's just like over for me. Damn. I dread what Fuda will do. Rag just sees frog avatar and is like skip comment. What? Of course. Of course I skip your comments. Took him out. Nice. Got his data. Oh god. So much to decrypt. Tsunami 6. I almost said 4 just now. We got Hostle's data. Age of consent in Costa Rica is 15. Big Boss did nothing wrong. What? Somehow, I don't think that's what Big Boss's main crime is. Assassin 6, a medium armor. I gotta put that shit on. I gotta see what that is. Slightly more damage protection, only slightly less shields. man. Give you some better armor. Give you some better armor. That's gotta be a good thing, right? Surely. I wonder how much this is gonna help when I give her like a gun that is just that much better. Here you go, incendiaries and rail extension. We have almost 500,000 credits. I almost said gold, but honestly. ExoGeni terminal. This is what I get for trying to play Frogger normally. Confidential. The test samples were due to arrive 3 days ago, but we haven't heard anything from the colony or the cargo vessel. We suspect the samples became volatile and recommend cutting off all further contact with the Notocrux colony. Even if the colony is discovered, no one should be able to trace the events there back to us. Until now. Until I showed up and made it a problem. Get in bed immediately. Calls with an emergency at LMFAO. What the heck, Aroni?
Just like the other one. We don't have the teeth to tear this out. Keep looking.
Are you sure? Liara getting in the way right there is like comical. Because it automatically unscoped me. Bang. You fuckers! Look. Just go do stuff.
What is it? It is an asset we lacked at the other claws. Dislodge even one claw and that ship will fall.
A hard decryption for something Geth. Now that's what I'm fucking talking about. Boom. Geth invasion. According to the data retrieved from this console, the Geth are preparing for a major offensive into Citadel space. If this information is accurate, they're amassing a significant force somewhere in the Armstrong Nebula. Ooh, the Armstrong Nebula. Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops. Oh, whoa. Oh, I can go backwards. Private log of Dr. Gamorley. Gamorley? Fuck it. I don't trust this Cerberus group. They may pay us well, but if this gets out before we've developed an antidote, it's just not smart. They won't tell us what they want the samples for or why they want them delivered to the Matano system. My records show nothing of interest out there. Oh boy, more side quests. Oh god, honestly, I should have read that. I should have probably read that. Emergency shutdown. They named a nebula after Nut Cancer Bicycle Guy? Yeah, that's the one. Cerberus, who is that? Cerberus is a three-headed dog that you have to kill in Devil May Cry 3. That's who Cerberus is. Ouroboros, Mobius. You know, this would be a lot better if I was able to see the fucking instructions. Oh, I just had to walk away from it? Let's see. You find a repair ticket attached to the console. The damn door to the shuttle bay is fried again. Works fine if the PSI is 30 or lower, and the safety shutoff kicks in if the PSI gets above 34. But if the PSI is in the 31 to 34 zone, the door slams down with enough power to shear through metal. A metal I-beam. Somebody fix this before one of my team loses an arm in that thing. Okay, so we just needed to get it to between 31 and 34. So we'll do 17. Plus 5. Plus 11. Damn, that was kind of like really high up.
That's the way. Doors will be open now. We can go deal with that Thorian thing. Damn. I'd like to have seen the face on their pilot when that thing toppled.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
Keep those colonists away from the Normandy. Gun them down if you have to.
Will do, Commander. We'll fire off a few warning shots. That should send them running.
We're leaving. But let's rid this place of those damn synthetics before we go.
Yep. We can't take any of them, because if we take any of them, then we're responsible for all of them. And I don't want to be responsible for no colonists. Thorian with a hard Ultima weapon time, deep sea research facility time. Okay, this is a math puzzle. You need to get the pressure to the sweet spot in order to detach it. I just couldn't I skipped past the dialogue. I didn't read the so I didn't read it. I was like, ah, fuck. I didn't read the instructions, and now I don't know what to do. You know, this would be much easier if I wasn't. This would be so much easier if I wasn't colorblind. They named the mysterious space corporation after the cute yellow mascot from Cardcaptor Sakura. I haven't watched Cardcaptor Sakura. I'd be lying if I said I was interested in it too. It's just kind of like, I know it exists. It's kind of like Sailor Moon. Like, I've seen a couple episodes of Sailor Moon, but I don't really have any interest in, like, going and watching a full season or anything like that. There was a time, I think I've joked, I don't remember if, it's probably been a while. I used to joke around about, like, making a YouTube channel, or not a YouTube channel, it was a Twitch channel specifically, and just playing fucking, like, Sailor Moon episodes, just, like, on a loop, essentially. And seeing how long it would take me to get in trouble.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
You said you didn't know about the Thorian. I don't like being lied to.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
Just tell me where I can find the Thorian. No more lies.
The Thorian is underneath Zeus Hope, but the entrance is blocked.
It's underneath?
The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
What bothers me is why the Geth were after the Thorian in the first place.
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities.
Oh!
That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Wait, are you a party member? The shitty 4Kids dub of CCS was my life as a kindergartner. Young me pronounced it as Sakura and got yelled at by a 400-pound man in a comic store. That's crazy if true. Oh yeah, Cardcaptor Sakura. Now Boneless is the 400-pound man in the comic store. Right, so we're just going back now. Need more information before returning to Zeus House. Top with Elizabeth Bainham's mother. Alright. If you watch the show and still... The show? Dude, what the fuck is wrong with me? It's obvious that I'm tired. It's been 5 hours. When we complete this planet, it's nighttime. It's Betty by time. Squish. Oh, he didn't die. I thought for sure it was just gonna kill it. Boneless was a childhood actor. He starred in Heavyweights. He was Tony Perks! Dear campers, lunch has been canceled due to a lack of hustle. Deal with it. I would say it's almost done, but then I remembered it's a 40-minute segment. I mean, I'm not exactly in a hurry to go to bed. Just that this is the last thing that we're doing.
Is there anybody? Is there anyone picking this up? Get away from the radio!
What was that all about?
This is Juliana Bainham of Pharaoh's Colony. Please help us.
What's going wrong? Stop! Stop! They're over!
We're going to. God! I wonder if the renegade option is actually just to leave them.
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard, damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what you did on Torfin. There's no reason for this to get bloody.
Not this time, Jean. You need to back down and let them go.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
Are you gonna tell them about the Thorian? Or should I?
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zeus Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
You're a bean counter, Jean. I'm a Spectre. Tell me, how good are those odds?
Spectre, it's a load of crap. There aren't any human Spectres. Right?
Not before, like, the day before yesterday.
Exogeny will send more assayers. They'll know what happened.
Tell them the Geth destroyed the Thorian.
Yeah, but the infected colonists can't be here when the company men come.
You can't just kill the colonists. It's not their fault.
If you kill only the Thorian, it might be enough to stop the infection. Maybe.
Anything hostile will be eliminated.
There has to be another way.
Maybe there is. Come and talk to me before you leave, Commander.
Just make sure there's no evidence when you're done.
Oh, Jong.
You shouldn't be wasting time. Deal with the Thorian.
Well, we got a bunch of points for Renegade, so maybe it'll make up for all the Paragon points we got.
I think there's a way to avoid killing the colonists.
You've got 1 minute.
I think you could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
You play, I stay. Thank you for the $2, Tralky. I appreciate it very much. And, yeah, I appreciate that. It's nice to have company when I play game. I would say it's almost done with it. Oh, yeah. Good thing I brought lunch. Sonny makes me go from pee-pee to pee. Purged. Tralky blocked me. I thought he was done blocking people. Make him explain. Did he? Or maybe you're just on live chat again.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
Dodgy. But it just might work.
I did, because it was funny! Nope, it's real, LeBlanc. He did it because it was funny. That's respectable. At least we know YouTube lets that fall off after about 90 days. Hateful!
I'm not doing it.
At least take the grenades, so you have the option.
My men will keep everyone safe here. If you're going, it should be soon.
Equip your grenades with the anti-Thorian gas upgrade. This will disable infected colonists without killing them.
Stay out of your way until you clear a path. Good luck.
What's up, Hostel?
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
Here's your data.
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
Just give me my credits and I'll be on my way.
You bet. Thanks for all your help, Commander.
We got more Omnigel, a bunch of money. I'm not gonna lie, we have like infinite money right now.
It's almost...
Please try to avoid...
It's almost time, isn't it? Maybe we can free our friends after all. I have to help them. It's my fault this happened.
Unless you want a super chat. I'll read your super chats. Oh my god. This is one of those cases where being Renegade is just evil for the hell of it. It kind of feels that way. Like, it doesn't further a, like, any, like, strategic or operational objectives in the area. It doesn't, like, you're not being, like, human supremacist or anything. Like, you're just kinda... Like, if you just kill a bunch of human colonists, then, like, what's the point? We leveled up again. Let's deal with our level up. Another 2 points. Okay, so at level 19, we are now only getting 2 points. Where we used to get 4. Oh, we definitely want that. I think we just go for that again. These guys have been getting 2 points for a while now. Unlock shotguns for you, and we'll start giving you shotgun experience. And you just continue on warp. So many main quests, or not main quests, assignments, not missions. It's crazy how many side quests there are. Ooh. It's one of those Geth thing that we discovered. Thorian Creeper. Grenade launcher. Anti-thorian gas. Alright, let's... Did that work?
What the hell was that? I don't know what that plant does to people, but that's not human.
This is abuse. I can't live without Trolk. I'm parasocial for Trolkster. Trolky, please. We're all family here, except for Void. We're all amphibians here. Did you equip the Thorian gas grenades? Let the frog make it free, Creeper. Oh man. Don't feel bad. I blocked my family too. Save the grenades for colonists. The Creepers are too far gone. I see. But what if I just say wipe everything out? I want to be brutal. I remember Torfon, right? That's my whole thing. I don't want to hear inappropriate comments about inappropriate things. I watch Rag because he is respectful and entertaining. My life is filled with algorithms pushing agendas and propaganda. I don't need it from the cult. Understandable, Ming. Yeah, wipe everything out.
I want a clean sweep. Nothing hostile lives to take a second shot.
We're gonna be evil.
We abandoning the nerve grenades we received from Dr. Bainham?
Fine, but don't take chances.
Right. Try not to tag the colonists, but we have to get through no matter what.
There.
Whatever you say, Commander. Let's do it.
Did I like pussy out of my renegade points? I think I did. wait, that was a colonist. Whoops. Well, we're definitely not getting out without killing any of the colonists. Let's see.
Eat this!
Colonist alive. Okay. I mean, yeah, we can do that. Just throw grenades at them. You can also punch the colonists to knock them out.
Get down! Incoming!
They're all over the place. Go to the cargo blocks and see what comes out.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Well, 13 colonists alive. Man, the fact that they go down in one punch is really funny. Controls are too complex and delicate to operate while in combat. Well, let's go kill this thing.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain.
This must be what was infecting the guy under the
Trust me.
tunnels as well.
It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
Damn. We watched the guy just blow his own head off. Alright, so they weren't all going to make it regardless. So I'm not gonna feel that bad about the one guy that I destroyed. And I do mean destroyed. I don't think there was anything left of him. And just like that, Zoo's hope is saved. Ah, we got 26 renegade. I must have killed 2 colonists. I think it was like 3 points per colonist or something. Or maybe not quite that. It was 26 that we saved. Or 26 points that we gained. 13. The 2 apiece then? I don't remember. Winner for the most pointless sacrifice goes to...
Okay, we just have to find this thing and put a couple of rounds into... What the hell is that?
Nothing's ever simple, is it?
That's fucking gross, dude. Looking like those things from the end of Half-Life Episode 2.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You enslaved the colonists. You destroyed their minds. I don't know what Saren wanted with you, but I just want you dead.
The Thorian is a piece of this world, extending across the land and back through the ages. You can no more kill it than cut the sky. Your blood will feed the ground and the new growth.
After causing so much horror.
Has to be more of those around.
Yeah, we're gonna blow it the fuck up. Yeah, there's no way that doesn't wake up. Look at this wannabe grave mind. Avenger 7. Oh boy, we might have found an upgrade. Third time's the charm, right? Classic. Man. Man, you really don't have to do much at all against these guys. They just fucking explode when you shoot them like once. I think that guy already fell down. Kaboom! It's awfully quiet, I'm not gonna lie. Yuckamundo. Yeah, this thing might be old and ancient or whatever, but it is not as badass as it wanted me to believe.
Now I'm ready.
Damn, how many of these fucking nodes are there?
Now, Commander. Have to drop soon. I'm a little busy here.
Boom. Oh, we leveled up. Oh, these guys are waking up. There's just kind of a fucking lot of enemies around here. Like, stop shooting. Actually, what if I just... I don't know that he can pathfind all the way to me. And I can just sit here and shoot it. I imagine being closer would make me do more damage. But this way I don't have to, like, go all the way over there. Get up, Liara. We're killing this Thorian node. We're killing it! Dude, seriously? This is what I get for bringing my squishiest members! Oh, got it!
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
I don't trust you.
How do I know this isn't some kind of trick?
This is no trick. The Thorian is dead, and I am myself again. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I.
Oh, so that makes you my enemy.
Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Quit making excuses.
You chose to side with Saren. So did Matriarch Benezia.
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
Benezia sought to turn the river and was swept away.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Serves you right.
That's what you get for trusting Saren.
Saren is quick to betray his followers, and his allies. Once he had what he needed, he ordered his Geth to destroy the Thorian. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What does it do?
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon of Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
Enough mystic crap.
Just give me some plain answers. Where is the cipher?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
So you gave it to Saren.
You taught Saren, you can teach me.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind.
Do I have to have
yours,
sex with the alien to do this?
Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Oh shit. Oh shit, she's morbing us. We're getting morbed.
have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
Are you alright, Shepard? What'd she do?
She messed up my mind.
All I saw were more weird visions. It still didn't make sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
You look a little queasy. We should get you back to the ship.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
You were allied with Saren. For all I know, you still are. I can't just let you walk away.
Your suspicions are understandable, but you freed me from the Thorian and from Saren. I am on your side now. If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
Oh, boy. An opportunity to earn some renegade points. Oh, God. She's... Has to be good funny, not lame funny. Rag, say the... No. Most pointless sacrifice goes to... That dude fucking... I don't even think it was a sacrifice. He just didn't want to murder me, I guess. Not that it was going to matter, because he wouldn't have been able to. I think we're looking at the manifestation of the chat's wet dreams. I don't think that's what the Thorian was. My headphones are about to die and Shalky hates me. Wrap this up. I'm not. Is Ashley voiced by Meg? No, she's voiced by Peridot. She sounds like Meg. Bro, we got a face full of Thorian vagina juice. Kill this thing! Do not want to see that thing's blue waffle again. Kill it already. Why do Xenos think you're better than me? Shut up, Ashley. Why is the display not showing my posts? They aren't even offensive. I just said I love how you made the creepers explode. As a fan of turning enemies into ludicrous jibs since the days of Conker's Bad Fur Day, I approve. Squishiest member is in... Oh. Sarah in level 10 charisma confirmed. So when you're indoctrinated, you're fucked. You still made the choice... Before you were indoctrinated, you made the choice to sign up with this guy. It'd be like telling Stevie Wonder he's black. He'd be like, what the fuck is black? You need to fuck me to get my information. She should notice the loading screens from Postal 1. Lines are skipping again. They are. We are at about the 2.5 hour mark, so I'm not terribly surprised by that. Xeno and her. I mean, that's kind of where I'm at. She's like, oh, I'd like to make amends. And I'm like, dude, before you fucking, like, were properly indoctrinated, you signed up to be with Saren. And, like, you made a decision. I just don't, I could believe that Saren has some sort of psionic fucking biotic bullshit, like, yes, I can control your mind if you hang out on my ship with me for 2 weeks and we play foosball together. But, like, you have to go to his ship and play foosball with him. I can't let you live, dude.
You change sides too often. I have no choice. You must die.
So be it. If this is the fate you feel I deserve, then I will not resist.
Yeah, no, I don't know that there's any amount of amends you can make.
We'll have all the money we need to keep this place running. It's you, Shepard. I can't thank you enough.
A medal of heroism. Is that the fucking... Oh, that's Pharos. Okay. Oh my god.
Ships are...
Thank you so much.
So, Exogeny, Gavin Hossel.
Thanks again. That data will be very valuable once I get out of here.
Okay, well, so we've completed Pharos. We're done. So I think we're just gonna go ahead and we'll assign our 2 levels, I guess. We'll assign our levels. I'm like terrified now. I'm gonna make multiple saves. I made a save on the ship and I started falling through for eternity, so... Alright. I have 2 saves. And then I'm gonna get back to the ship and make another save there. Just so that I have different zones. She signed up with Benezia when she tried to turn Saren away from the path. Basically, she was a double agent. Not a good enough excuse. It's one of those things where it's like, yes, I'm going to try and turn the warlord, this bad person away from his path. Like, it still makes you complicit with all the bullshit that he did in the meantime. Because, like, especially when you're, like, right there, you didn't actually stop him. Especially in the situation with Benezia where she just flat out failed.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination in...
Commander.
Oh no.
Pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
I was just brain probed!
My brain's been scrambled like an egg. How do you think I feel?
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans.
Oh god,
if I join my
the data.
Consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense.
Forget it.
Nobody's messing with my head anymore. I'm sick of dealing with these visions.
I understand your reluctance, Commander. But the visions are already there. I may be the only way.
I love how my options are yes, yes, why not, and yes, reluctant. Just mute the audio and read the dialogue. I'd have to get into a menu, and I don't think I can until you reset. I mean, I'm just gonna be ending the stream. I'm only worried because I loaded a save, and it was like, yes, we're gonna fall infinitely.
Make it fast. Time's a wasting.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
That's what the other bitch said too. This would have been mind-blowing back in 2007.
Incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Come on, get to the point. What did you see?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the commander's mind is incomplete.
So there was nothing useful.
You come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw, you already know. You were right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines.
Hell yeah.
I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit. But I did not see anything that would help us find it.
So this was pointless.
Looks like we're back where we start.
Quite the opposite, Commander. I think my knowledge of the Protheans will prove useful before this is over. Though I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision. What was there, at least. Something was missing. Saren must have the missing information from it. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the mister from your vision, I can... I'm sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
It didn't tire me out.
Are you sure it was the joining? I feel fine.
Your role in our communion is passive. I am the one who must submerge myself in your mind, drown myself in your thoughts. It is more difficult than it looks. The human subconscious instinctively resists the joining, Commander. A strong personality like yours makes it even harder.
Okay, go ahead.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch it through the Council?
Yeah.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, is this some kind of game? Are you calling in a report just so you can cut us off, Edison?
Yeah.
You know it.
That never old, does it?
That's fucking hilarious. Are you calling us just so that you can hang up again? You know it. Click. That's fucking gold. Alright, let's... So any of our last 4 saves is acceptable to load from next time. If one of them is broken, they better not all be broken. Alright, and then exit. Alright. I don't have a choice. Molested by 3 different Asari. Dude, I've gotten so much action this game and I've asked for none of it. Are you sick of these visions yet? We still have to the conversation with the council. Liara's having a stroke. That's why she needs to be in the med bay. Yeah, I've noticed that sometimes their eyes get like a little weird. Like it, I don't know if it's quite that their pupils are different sizes, but like their like one eye will be like half closed or something. I imagine that's just like an animation bug, but goddamn. Disconnect Megalol, you did it. I know, brutal. I think I know some of the future choices you're gonna make at the end game. Maybe. Oh, man. I'm pretty happy with that. I'm not gonna lie though. I was one thing that I will say is I think the corporate planet gave me kind of wrong assumptions about what the rest of the game would look like. Because the corporate planet kind of gave me the impression that we were getting a very a very Knights of the Old Republic experience, where there's going to be a lot of different smaller quests and a lot of different things that are just kind of, you know, that just kind of work their way through. Like, you just kind of work your way through and you talk to a bunch of people. I get the sense there was maybe intended to be more of that, but after that, like, other than the random side quests that we go on every now and then, I feel like a lot of the times it's we land on a planet and we just kind of go to the location. You know? Like the stream. It's like, I was expecting each planet to take a lot longer than they did, but the only one that was in depth like that was I believe Noveria, where it's like, oh, we had the conversation with the one dude, it wasn't a hell of a lot, but it was like we had to do the smuggling, we had to do the thing, like we had to oust the guy who was in charge. Get more side quests when you visit the Citadel between main story planets. I mean, I'm not talking about just getting more side quests, like in general. It was more about the structure of the game and less about the quantity. Because maybe this is what you're referring to as well, but like, I don't imagine that we're going back to Pharos for any of the side quests. You know, I don't think we might go to Noveria, maybe, but even that, like, there's not a hell of a lot more for us on Noveria. You know, I was kind of expecting there to be more like, hey, we walk into this place and there's like, I don't know, we have our main quest and then maybe 5 to 10 side quests on that planet. It's more like we occasionally find hints to other side quests on like the random planets, and we have to go back to the Citadel to either continue them or turn them in. You're getting to endgame. Next stream you can complete in 3 to 5 hours. Definitely take care of any side stuff before Vermeer. You ousted a giant rat that makes all the rules. Mass Effect 1 side quests were great back in 2007 when there were no other games. I mean, it's not that I don't think it's a bad thing. For the record, I feel like it's coming across as like a criticism, and it's more like a misgiving, I think. You know, I just kind of I had a different expectation than what is being delivered on, and like I haven't messed around that much with like a hell of a lot of side quests. I don't feel like this. I feel like it just takes a long time to drive anywhere with the Mako, because we just have to. It takes time to cross a planet and go like scan a thing and then go somewhere else. You know, it's not that it's like I don't think we've done like too many. Like it's probably been like I don't know, maybe 4 to 8. I haven't kept that much track. And it kind of, I guess it kind of depends on how serious it is. Let's see. Mako is lame, don't use it anymore. I can't really decide that for myself. I think the Mako is, I actually don't mind using it. I think it's cool. It's like a little bit annoying if I'm in an extremely mountainous planet, and it's just like maybe I'm not having to crawl up a 90-degree wall, but it's like I still have to find a route through the mountains. Like ironically enough, I think I prefer the ones that are like it's a straight line from point A to point B. You know, like we got for Noveria and that we got for picking up Liara. You'll like Mass Effect 2 way more. I mean, I would hope that I would like each Mass Effect more than the last, because I would hope that they'd be able to build upon the systems and, like, world that they've created to be just kind of, you know, to just be better overall. And I know that's, like, that's how it should be for most games, and it doesn't always work, but, you know. It's like in Destiny when you use a vehicle, it's super OP and it makes your stats build gear all pointless. Combat in ME3 is perfection. I played Vanguard for my first trilogy run. A lot of... Okay, we start Mass Effect 2 tomorrow. Not likely. Not likely. Mass Effect 2 and Mass Effect 3 reduce the RPG elements and ramp up the shooter aspect, so 1 is still my favorite. That's in line with what I've heard about Mass Effect. I'll see it myself, but I do actually think that, like thinking about it, I think that plays more to Mass Effect's strengths. Because I'm not gonna lie, like, I haven't had to mess a hell of a lot with the RPG aspects of it. Like, we have a bunch of different abilities, but I'm mostly still shooting guys. We have a bunch of... Like we're decrypting things, but the only... Like, I don't feel like I'm trading off any of my offensive power in favor of that. And I was using, like, level 1 armor until, like, the beginning of this stream. Which I don't know how much that is for me to swap out. But, you know. Midstream. I'll edit the thumbnail midstream. No. 3 brought some of the RPG stuff back, but only some, not all. 2 is the least RPG-ish. Hi, I'm Coma. No, that is not Coma. I'll be curious to see how it goes. I do think that the fewer RPG elements does play more to what I think Mass Effect does well, because I think the shooting is really good. I think the enemy variety is interesting enough. I am skeptical as to how, like, I'd have to see side by side, like, how much damage a player with maxed out sniper versus a player with no sniper, using the same weapon, like how much of a difference it is. You know, because if I'm like, there's a pretty solid chance, I think, that just having the sniper stuff doesn't make that much of a difference. Bam, go. The 2 is so good, it's Empire Strikes Back of Star Wars trilogy. Hi, I'm not. Hi, coma, I'm Nevin. I gotta turn off this fucking auto-translate shit. Why the fuck does it say, hi, I'm not? Also, Nevin, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. My very first defeat of Dante Must Die was not on stream. And I'm not gonna lie, dude, I cheated. I used the fuck out of hella items. I don't know how I don't know how you would beat Virgil when he gets down to like a third of his life. Robbing us all, robbing yourself too. I straight up have no idea how you would do that, because he's just DTing every 10 seconds, it feels like. It's so hard. The rest of it was fine. I honestly, like, if I was to be honest, I think that very hard is probably like where I'm most comfortable. You know, I think that's where I had the most fun, because having to there were only a couple of times where I was actually forced to use items in Dante Must Die. But man, it was like I remember thinking about it, or not items. It was the super Dante. But like, man, like a few times I was just like, fuck, dude, this shit would take so long to actually get good at. You gotta get good. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, you're right. You're right if you want to do it without any of that shit. But I just wanted the achievements. I fought before giving up and just doing it. I fought Virgil 3 for like 12 hours. I was like over the course of like a week, or not even a full week. It was like 4 or 5 days, and I was just fighting him for 4 or 5 hours a day. And like, I could get him down to a third on occasion, but I could not. I as soon as he starts DT spamming, there was no hope. None. I was so sad. I was like, I can't, like, if I try to stream this, it's probably going to end in failure, or it's going to be a like 15-hour endurance stream, and I wasn't really down for that. It's very cool though, trying like noticeably feeling like I'm getting better at it. Like for the first like 6 hours, it was like, oh yeah, I'm getting better at this fight. And then after that, I was like, fuck, dude. This is miserable. We can enjoy your failure. I do think it would be cool to like try and, I guess, S-rank him at that point. Monetized failure is just painful success. Yeah, it sure is. It sure is. Anyways, I'm going to go to sleep. I'm gonna rest. Hopefully we can do, well, we should do some more Mass Effect. The plan, I'm gonna say, is to go back to the Citadel since we've completed Pharos. We're gonna go back to the Citadel and turn in a bunch of other quests, see if there's anything we can grab while we're there. And try to do, like, I'll see if there's anything else that we can do before Virmire. I don't know how much longer there is because I haven't played the game. But we'll try to do some of the side quests before we go to Virmire, and then I don't know if we actually are going to beat the game tomorrow, because I don't know how many other side quests I plan to do. Late gate, don't forget to be mate. M-bait. Okay, that's funny. Meow. My kitty wants to say goodnight as well. I hope you guys had a good time hanging out with me. I had a good time hanging out with you. I hope you have a good rest of your days, mornings, evenings, nights, whatever it might be, wherever you are in the world. And I will talk to you guys again probably tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Have a good night.